and putting all
Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's been well. Welcome Olivia. Welcome in Cyan. How's everyone doing? Oh wow, that's a lot of backlogs that I haven't looked into. Okay, let's see. Okay, congratulations to Cyan for getting first today. And thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task in your daily snacks. Börek is supposed to be Turkish pastry. It's savory. I can't remember what is inside it. It's supposed to be a Turkish pastry with some fillings on the inside. It's flaky, you know. It's just like I can't think of anything that's equivalent of a börek at the moment, but yeah, it's just like a Danish, or except that it's savory. It's got some spinach in it. And maybe if you like, you can also have some beef feelings into it. Hey! Thank you for the resub, Livia. Hey! 多谢了啊，多谢四方中乡亲，我竟没有好饭茶，唯有上课请你敬你。Hey, that's 11 months already. I can't believe it. Which would make it a year already, hasn't it? If I were to come back the next month, that makes 1 year of knowing you already. Thank you for coming in, Livia, and thank you for the 11th month sub. Time really flies, doesn't it? Yeah, as I was saying earlier, börek is a flaky pastry. It's a dough pastry that's made to be a bit flaky with a bit of spinach in it, or maybe some meat fillings into it. I'm going to shower while dodging a flying golden beetle. Golden beetle? I don't think there's any golden beetles, but... Or is there a golden beetle where you are? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task, Butterfly. It's always good to wind down for a bit, and also quite classy going to the, there's one in the bathroom right now, oh dear. But I don't think it should be that dangerous though, isn't it? It's just a golden beetle. Poor little thing, it's just in the bathroom. Go de-stink? Teeling, take your beetle friend away. Okay, beetle. It's not good to peek at people in bathrooms. Please, beetle, don't be that hums up. Alright, beetle, we can go elsewhere now. Okay, toodaloo, bye-bye. Go, beetle, go, 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 go. Your presence is wanted elsewhere, beetle. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Just wanted to stop in. I'm going back to sleep. Okay. Thank you for stopping in, and go have a good nap. I'll be seeing you later if you're back. We're just gonna be doing... What are we gonna do? Yeah, we're just gonna be doing... What are we gonna do? Yeah, we're just gonna be doing a BL game, and the good news is... So yeah, the good news is, as I was going through what I was going to... Yeah, as I was deciding what I wanted to play earlier, I noticed that there's a BL game that I have for quite some time already that I haven't touched. Well, I tested the game too, and I thought, you know what? Good news. I'm gonna bring that BL game up sometime soon. Yep. Yeah, we'll definitely be back. BL, it's just BL. It's not really yaoi because I can't do anything steamy on stream. Yeah, I know our jokes can be steamy. The things that we can say is can also be a bit steamy, but in the end, no steamy stuff allowed. Otherwise, I'm gonna get bonged. Before that, let me give Cyan here a shout out. I was there yesterday. Hopefully you made progress in the Oracle of Seasons. I wasn't sure how far you've been. I was lurking the whole time, and I was half awake, trying to do my stuff all the while. I was also doing my stuff today, half awake, and I'm pretty sure tomorrow I'll still be doing my stuff as well, half awake. So yeah, I'm half awake all along the way. I'm half awake, but yeah, you can expect another BL game to come on pretty soon after this one. This one with just, well, for this BL game, we're quite, I'd say we're waist deep into it already. We have been playing it, and we've reached almost half game, I say. Almost half game, and there's still that highly anticipated photography lesson. I'll give a TLDR of the BL game that we were playing, but this game, I definitely bring it back sometime just for nostalgic reasons, alright? Because yeah, I can see myself playing this game again in the future. Not that often. Just like how I've played To the Moon last year. I've been playing To the Moon last year for Mid-Autumn Festival, and I plan to bring another one. It's called I plan to bring back To the Moon for Mid-Autumn Festival, that's for sure. And what else can I bring back? What else can I bring back? I mean, I definitely want to bring back Nine Souls just on the eve of Mid-Autumn Festival. I definitely think I want to bring back... Yeah, A Space Redeemed Bound. I keep talking about that game, but I haven't had a chance to bring it back just yet because I've got other things going on here, and because it was really funny last week. Last week we've got it's just that the last week there was some issue with the data with in Gujian 3 at least. In Gujian 3, yeah, I was expecting to play the game for the night after I've done my stuff, and I was and you know, right after I did the little Pride after party thing and the anniversary after party thing. But it turns out there's a problem with the servers and we weren't able to load our data, unfortunately. So I ended up playing so I ended up what's the word for it? So I ended up playing Warm Snow instead. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier because a space for the Unbound is definitely, yep, bring back the debuff. I will. I mean, that's my first time bringing back the debuff after about 6 months already, half a year. I haven't been bringing back the debuff for about say half a year already. And so yeah, the last week was the first time I brought it back, even though I started a bit late. I wasn't able to load the save data in one of the servers, and as a result, I wasn't able to play that game, which makes me a bit salty. Next month, Paper Bride. Oh yeah, definitely next month, Paper Bride. I'm probably gonna be bringing back Paper Bride. What's it called again? We finished Paper Bride 4. I might just bring back a Paper Bride marathon while I'm at it, you know? Maybe I'll just get one stream where I stay on for a bit longer than usual, and I'll just marathon Paper Bride 1 until Paper Bride, let's say 3 or something like that. Because, yeah, Paper Bride is fun, definitely. It uses up lots of brain cells. And, well, I mean, it's fun, alright? It's fun, but the characters can be a bit goofy. At times downright silly, just like Robot Donkey. I'm pretty sure we all remember Robot Donkey over here. We all definitely remember the Robot Donkey. Hello, Cyan. Welcome in. Mostly lurking because working. Ah, well, that's totally alright. That's totally alright. Have a smooth day at work, but I'm pretty sure your workday is coming to an end already, isn't it? It's not much longer. Yeah, it's not much longer. And it's not much longer. Have a pleasant rest of your workday. I love and hate how my birthday is the start of Ghost Month. Well, I guess it's meant to be something, you know, because I remember the first time it came in was because... Wait, how do we meet again? We're 2.5 hours left. Let's go. 2.5 hours left. It's really long, but you can have me in the background yelling at ghosts. Hello, Turi. Welcome in, Turi. How are you doing, Turi? Haven't seen you in a long time. I haven't been able to catch your streams because, well, I was still sleeping at the time. So sorry for not coming in. Hi. Yeah, my energy's a bit high today. 9th of it's good to know. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, I wish I can catch your streams a bit more often because by that time I'm still pretty knocked out. Hello, Turi. Welcome in. Yeah, just chatting. Oh. It's on 9th of August. Thank you for telling, but then in the interest of safety, I'm gonna have to put that away because reasons. Yeah, just try not to share your birth dates chatting to Silent Hill F. Did you forget to change your category? How do you find Silent Hill F? I hope you liked it. Did it live up to your expectations? Hantu loves me. And then, for some reason, when you come in here, get debuffs. Yeah, then again, try not to share your information in chat because it's also for your own safety. I had to end stream early because I low-key nearly fainted after one of the scenes. Which one is it? Is it the one with Sakuko in it? They're a lot of scenes in it. One of them, I remember the scene with Sakuko in it. Yeah, definitely Sakuko. Sakuko has turned into a monster, and then there's the part where okay, well, anyways, enough spoilers, even though we're spoiler heavy stream. But I trust the first time playing it, isn't it? Because of the game. I think it's because from me not getting much sleep and food beforehand. Oh, it's the arm scene. It's the mutilation scene. That was awkward. That was definitely awkward. I've got to agree with that. And well, if you want to know what's happened next, you gotta play it yourself. I'm normally great with gore. I mean, symbolically, it's just that. I mean, on a deeper level, I'm just saying it's not only her getting her powers, alright? She's getting her furry arm. Or as we can say, furry arm. Scratchy hands. Yeah, because after you get the furry arm, you're gonna have to let go of your very beautiful Naginata. Something I'm a bit sad about, and then she's got to have. So, did you finish the whole thing, or did you just stop at the furry arm part? If you stopped only at the furry arm part, if you want, I can give you a bit of a warning. But if you want, there's gonna be more gore, slightly more after this. Nope, stopped at that part because I had to lie down. Okay. No, but I'm just saying, if you want a warning, I can give you a warning. But if you want to experience the whole thing, you're excited for the gore. Okay, no warnings then, okay. You're good for the gore. Now, I think there's something disturbing about that, in that Hinako is just mutilating herself for Chilean new Silent Hill game. I know Silent Hill Townsfall, I've heard of it, but for some reason, well, it didn't leave much of an impression to me at the moment. So that's that. Yeah, and also just a reminder, please don't share your personal information in chat. And you can know, but the main character's a hubby. Also not my kind of hubby. Not my kind of hubby, I'm just saying. Now, what I'm saying is, okay, just as a reminder, please don't share your personal information in chat unless if I'm offering Chilean picky. Exactly, I'm picky, alright? Well, I've got a very narrow range of types, I guess. To put it simply, I've got a very narrow range of types. Yeah, but please, unless if I'm doing an astrology reading for you, please don't share your personal information in chat. But then if only in circumstances where I'm offering to do an astrology reading for you, you can share your personal information with me in DMs, of course, in DMs, somewhere where it's not public, because we don't want your information to leak out now, isn't it? Yeah, I looked at the new Silent Hill game, and for some reason, I mean, jokes aside, what was it? Now, jokes aside, it's just that, you know, for some reason, Silent Hill Townsfall, or Townfall, was it Townfall or is it Townsfall? Doesn't really quite match my expectations. I don't really know what to expect with it, and also because unless it has a third-person mode, I'm very likely not getting into it, because a first-person, well, at least games in first-person mode always causes me some kind of dizziness, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's that, except for Minecraft. I've had Minecraft, yes, I've played Minecraft. It's just that, well, at least for Minecraft, For some reason, even though it's a first-person game, I've never felt quite dizzy playing it. What about Silent Hill, Jilin Fall? That game has got to be set in a certain Chinatown, I think. That game has got to be set in a certain Chinatown. I don't know which one, but then it'll be in... Hello, Dawn! Hello, Dawn! Holy moly! Thank you for raiding in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Rui Shuang, or you can call me Ruyi. Ruyi. Hello, Dawn. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. You've come in at the right time because we're going to be playing a BL horror game today. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Thank you so much for coming in. If you have to raid and run, it's completely alright. Please do so. And if you want to watch me... If you want to just watch some pretty boys on stream, then tonight's your night. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh dear, I see so many people here. Let me give you a shout out. Chilean flowers a gift. I'm gonna send you into the abyss, Livia. You can stay in the abyss where you are because you're always trying to eat my flowers. How naughty! Let me give you a shout out, Dawn. Wait. The wait. Oh. Wait. The wait. Oh. I see it now. Son, you know, for one moment I forgot. For one moment I was kind of blanking out. Wait. Who was it that raided me again? It's Dawn. Yes, it's Dawn, but I can't spell out the name properly. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Dawn. Maganda ang stream mo. Welcome in. Hello. Magandang ang gabi mo. Welcome in. And also one more shout out for Hello. And also one shout out for Hello. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, as a reminder, if you do need to raid and run, please do so. If you want to watch me suffer in my BL, then... And if you want to watch some pretty boys on screen, then also feel free to do so. I'm gonna introduce myself. Oh yeah. Before I introduce myself, here's what I always do for my raiders. So I hope you like it. And for those of you who are new here, that's my Discord. Do feel free to come into my Discord. If you feel like it. I have a Discord server. Come in and say hi. I'm going to make you fall in love with someone. That sounds ominous. I'm falling in love with someone without me consent. I don't want to fall in love just yet. Okay, anyways, here's what I always do for my raiders, and I hope you like it. Wait a second. Hello, Sir. Welcome in. Please give me a moment. Not even if it's a hot hubby. Okay, I'll allow it if it's a hot hubby. I'll allow it. Okay, for our raiders, here's the raid custom that we have here. 非是我指腹定，您把话讲，只怪你呆头呆脑，慌慌张张。今夜晚，非比那西厢待月，你请提防。 莫轻狂，滚兮你患难鸳鸯永锁在池塘，依然错情 声波浪，怎能够粗心大意？你在荒唐。不打而精准失望，桃花村口莫彷徨。你不要高声，也不要让，你必须眼观四路，耳听八方。不管要仔细听，你还要仔细想，是否有人拍巴掌？想一声，你就还一张。响两声，你凑近身旁。倘若是你想，他也想，那就是来了我细心带路的小红娘。你把我当作举过两听我的号令，张战场。And there we have it. There we have it. Thank you so much. That's my custom greeting for raiders. Always my raiders come in, we'll sing a song for me, raiders. And if you do want to make it into my Discord server, do come in. We sometimes will do movie nights, and not only movie nights. I'm not sure what other game nights can play, but then definitely we'll be doing some movie nights with all of my pinchilins when we've got time in here. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Hey, I see quite a lot of familiar people in here, and a few new. Which hot hubby do I want? Oh dear, that's a good question. Actually, that's actually a good question. Okay, let's see. If it's not Dan Heng, it's gonna be. If it's not Dan Heng, it's gonna be Finan. So I've got the big three that I kinda wanna go for: Dan Heng, Finan, and Dan Heng. Finan and my days out. Finan's married to me. Oh dear. Dan Heng. How about Dan Heng? Dan Heng sounds nice. Dan Heng. Mighty's coupled with another person. Oh dear. Okay, Dan Heng, then Dan Heng. Dan Heng. Mainly because I imagine we both speak the same language and share the same culture. So Dan Heng it is then. Dan Heng. Ooh. Sure thing. I'll have Dan Heng then. Dan Heng sounds fun. Dan Heng it is. Normal Dan Heng IL, or the Dan Heng PT. Dan Heng IL. Imbibitor Lune, Dan Heng Yin Yue. Or as we call Dan Heng in Chinese, the Moon Drinker. And where are my manners? I forgot to give Serzer a shout out as well. Hey, let me give you a shout out to Serzer. Thank you for coming in. Now I'm giving you 3. Why not? After all, they're both the same people, isn't it? Oh dear. I wonder what I'm gonna do, because, well, it's been such a long time since I've got so many viewers, and now I'm suddenly feeling a bit awkward. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's my Discord server. Do come say hello to me in my Discord server. And, well, I'm trying to know more people. And I'm trying to know more people. I'm trying to get more pinklings to come inside, so that we can have more people joining the movie night. We can watch a movie. We can watch a movie together. Maybe we'll have a game night, but I'm not sure what game we're playing just yet. So yeah, there's that. Oh, pretty excited about it. Yeah, I'm plugging in my server because I made it and I'm proud of it. Plugging in my server. Plugging in my server. Just muting myself because I just don't want to hear my own voice when I'm I just don't want to hear my own voice when I'm streaming. Yep, it's kind of it's something like a it's something like a jump scare, if you will. Hearing my voice always feels like a jump scare. So yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to talk about because I lost my train of thought earlier. Also because I'm just glad, there are so many pinchilins who's come in. I get to meet so many pinchilins today, yeah. Hey, so what was I going to talk about today? Maybe I'm going to talk about the 5 elements again today. So yeah, I'm just going to go talk about the 5 elements again. Hey, I'm just gonna put myself in a corner here, and I'm just gonna be scribbling. I'm just gonna be scribbling on the board. Hey, we've got the 5 elements as we know it, and well, that's also quite important when you're learning things like feng shui, when you're learning things like 奇门遁甲, the mystic gates, feng shui. And it's not used that much in the Emperor's astrology, or rather, 紫微斗数. 紫微斗数 is the one that I've been doing last week. I've been taking a bit longer because I'm trying to balance everything at once. Hey, let me move myself into the corner. Yeah, I'm just gonna move myself here so that you can see so that you can see the screen clearly. Hey, I just hope this is correct. Which one? Hey, I'm pretty sure you can see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can see my screen here. So I'm just gonna go share some stuff with you because, well, streamers have got to yap, and then it so happens our job is just to yap, I guess. We're gonna yap. We have to yap, so we will yap. We will yap. Hey. Where is it? 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 I can't find. Suddenly, I don't remember where I've put in my stuff. I don't remember where I've put in my stuff. So anyways, I'm just gonna marinate for another while as I'm looking for my stuff. I always forget. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Is it supposed to be this one? I hope it is. Yep, it is this one. So as we all know, we've got the 10 heavenly stems. So yeah, we've got the 10 heavenly stems. It's gonna just bear it with me. Just play along. So yeah, we've got the 10 heavenly stems. We've got wait. 甲乙甲乙丙丁. Okay, 甲乙. 甲乙 is, even in the 5 elements, right? Yeah, we've got the 5 elements in Chinese culture, which is used pretty much in medication, in the study of medicine, and also divination, and also what's the word for it? Also in other areas of studies. But then we're just gonna focus on divination, I guess. We're gonna look at the stars. Because I'm a Chilean that looks at the stars, I'm but a novice because all of my mortal life I've neglected the stars. So I'll just we're just gonna look at the stars together one by one. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. Just gonna make it a bit bigger so that you can see it. Okay. Oh, that's a bit too big. That's not it. 甲乙. Now it's red because I'm using green because that's the wood element over there. 丙定甲乙丙定. Is there enough space? I don't think there's enough space. So yeah, it's too big after all. 甲乙丙定. Jia Yi. There are 10 heavenly stems, and this one so happens to be the wood element 甲乙丙定. As you can see, my handwriting's terrible, alright? Yeah, I'm a disgrace as a Chilean because Chileans are supposed to have beautiful handwriting, but my handwriting, 丙定乌节. I'm just gonna put this as yellow, I guess. Wu. Wait, how do I write it again? I forgot. 甲乙丙定乌节. Oh, but I can't reuse the same color now, can I? Because it's the earth element. Okay, for the earth element, I might just put it in as, because the Emperor star is purple. I don't think that works too. Okay, maybe I'll just put it as pure yellow then. Wuji. And Wuji Gengxing. Gengxing, now I can use a deeper yellow. Although it may be a bit difficult to distinguish. That's why I don't want to use the same color. Gengxing. Yeah, that's still a bit too big. That's still a bit too big, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Gengxing. Rengui. Rengui, finally we can use the blue. Ren. Ah, shite. Just gonna use this yellow again. Rengui. Just have to make it a bit smaller for this one. Ren. Okay, Rengui. So yeah, we've got all the 10 heavenly stems together, and with each heavenly stem, you've got different stars doing different things. Yeah, you've got different stars doing different things, and we'll just put and we'll just put it, I'll just put it somewhere here, I guess. We can come back later if we have the time, but Lu, abundance, authority, oops, authority, what is this one? Erudition, and nihility. But maybe I'm not going to go into that one today. We'll just go and talk about each of the heavenly stems and the characteristics, all right? So we're starting with each of these heavenly stems also represents a number, all right? If you're born, let's say this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, not this, 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so all of these heavenly stems represent a number, and it depends on which, if you're born in, let's say, a year that ends with the number 4, that means your heavenly stem is going to be this one, Jia. I mean, yeah, in usual numbers, right? Jia means number 1, but it's a different calendar system altogether, where Jia means number 1. Yeah, it means number 1, yes. But then in this calendar system, Jia is any year starting with the number 4. Jia. Jia is the wood element. Jia Yi is a wood element. It's just that it's Yang Mu, Yin Mu. It's got Mu. It's wood with a yang vitality, yang element. Now, the wood element with the yang wood element is something that represents unstoppable growth, something grand, and something really magnificent, all right? Yeah, it's something really magnificent, and it's something... Well, it's just got an astounding ability to reach for the heavens. You know how, like, in Yellowstone National Park, you've got trees which are way older than history. Oh, hello, Maya. Welcome in, Maya. Thank you for coming in, Maya. Let me give you a shout out too. Hey, let me give you a shout out to Maya. Thank you for coming in. Magandang ang gabi mo. Hello. Thank you for the rage. Hey. So yeah, bear with me for a while. We're gonna be talking about the 5 elements for a bit. Yang, Jia kan. Alright, so Jia is Yang Mu, Yang wood. You've got yin yang in Chinese culture. You've got one that is moving, one and maybe one that's a bit still, one that is living, one that is scared. You've got, for every action, there's an opposite reaction, that sort of thing. But yeah, Yang Mu is something with astounding growth. It's pretty magnificent, and it's got a sense of pride. You can use something really tall like the trees in Yellowstone National Park to represent it. It also represents a type of very bright elation, if I may. Yeah. It's something that never keeps on growing and never stops reaching for the heavens, just like all those big trees, big, sturdy, and really big, really sturdy, really magnificent. And it's something you can see and perceive very easily. It's got a very astounding vitality to it. Now, for the second one, that's Yang Mu. Oh. Yeah, there it is. I wasn't supposed to do that, but there it is. Sorry about that. Okay, Yang Mu. Now, Yin Mu is something a bit more delicate, something a bit more beautiful, something a bit more tiny. You know, just like a house plant, all right? Yang Mu. Yin Mu. Okay, number 5. Now, here comes Yin Mu. You've got something big, you've got something powerful, you've got something smaller, and you've got something delicate, all right? Yin Mu is something that shows vitality and resilience. It's not just magnificent and ancient as those trees you see at Yellowstone National Park, or any trees that matter. Really big, magnificent trees. It's just that Yin Mu is something more delicate and softer, and it's something that it's not something that's really hardy. But not being hardy doesn't mean that it's not doesn't mean that it doesn't have its own strength. You know, it uses a slower way of growing, and it doesn't use a very obvious way to show its growth, just like all the house plants that you have. And something that can represent yin wood would be moss, all right? Moss. You know how like those little moss on rocks, right? The little patches of moss. Yeah, that's also yin wood. It's also a plant, yes. It's not as astounding as the big trees, but still it's got its own sense of vitality and resilience. It's also got, it also represents youth, and something that grows on a bit slower, like all those creepers you have on your walls and your frames as well. You know, those little plants. Now moving on is the element of fire. The element of fire is split into 2 as well. The element of fire is split into 2 as well. Oh, well, That's the wrong. That's something else. That's definitely something else. The element of fire, and what's really big and fiery? Oh, what's really big and fiery? There's only one thing that comes to mind now, isn't it? Something really big and fiery. Now, it's the sun. It's really big and fiery. It's always burning. It's really bright. It represents a very voracious and passionate energy. It also represents a love for all existence, light, and selflessness. And the sun is something that never stops giving, isn't it? The sun is always out there, and can you imagine telling the sun to stop shining for a day or a week? If that really happens, that it means we're doomed, isn't it? So yeah, the Yang Huo or Yang fire represents the sun, represents something that's larger than life. Now, moving on, we've got Yin Huo, a fire that's a bit smaller, a fire that's a bit more comfortable because, well, not fire. Hello, Chilin, I'm hungry. Okay, you can have my snacks, all right? It's claiming my daily cultivation task, my daily snacks. You can have my snacks, all right? You can have my egg tarts if you so wish. Hey, you can have my egg tarts, and I'm just there. And also, you can have the peaches I've plucked, all right? It so happens the peaches are ready. So yeah, this time you can have egg tarts and peaches on the side. How does that sound, Livia? How does that sound? Peaches and egg tarts on the side. Tell me it's good? Tell me it's good. Do tell me it's good. Okay. Yang Huo, Yin Huo is, well, let's say something. Not every flame has to be big and burning and destructive, you see? Some flames are just one tiny light in the dark. Yin Huo represents something a bit tinier, a bit more comfortable, and it's got this, it's got a large sway on its surroundings. It gives people a sense of comfort, Yin Huo. Maybe it's a bit bigger, alright? It's a candle in the dark. Because in ancient times, you see people use candles to study all the way late into the night. It's comfy, yes, but it wavers a bit when there's wind. It wavers, and Yin Huo is something that gets influenced by extraneous elements. It's comfortable. It's warm, but since it's a bit smaller, just like the moss that we're talking about, the moss and there's like the moss and maybe the little creepers. It's not really easy to notice them, but then, well, they're still around, and it takes a little while to notice them, but it's got its own charm to it. Yin Huo. It's also what else can I say about it? Yeah, it's just comfortable, and it's just the comfort that you find in the dark as well. Not every darkness is dangerous, not every darkness is scary, but some darkness is also comforting, just like how you have a little candle with you, maybe the darkness of a candlelight dinner, and let's say maybe the darkness under the covers. It's also quite comforting now, isn't it? Yeah, but it's easily influenced. That is Yin Huo, Yin fire. Now let's moving. Let's get moving. We've got Ba Wu. It is the earth element. Now we've moved into the earth element. As you can see, it also follows the seasons it also follows the seasons a little bit, doesn't it? Okay, you've got two types of earth elements as well. The first type is The earth element is something that's a bit introverted. Just like Zhongli, if I were to give him some sort of elements, right? Zhongli has got to be Yangtu. Wait, Yangtu. Yeah, Zhongli, I believe, even though he's not really that outgoing, Zhongli from Genshin, he's not really that outgoing, but he's also hello, Arctic. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just talking about the 5 elements for a while, because well, I just felt like it. Zhongli is the Yang Earth element because he's been here around for a long time. He's got command, he's got sway, and he's got authority. Pretty stable. It's something that stabilizes. Yeah, it's something that stabilizes. It also gives people a sense of. It also has got a sense of realism to it. It's got power. It's stable, and it holds together pretty firmly. Yangtu, even though it's a bit, even though it doesn't show that much, yeah, it's still something you can feel. It's a presence that's pretty much overreaching in pretty much every circumstance that you can imagine. You still need earth to build your buildings on. You've got the mountains. You still need earth to get more earth to make building materials for your buildings, and it also represents a kind of richness to it. Stability, richness, abundance, and the preserving of your fortunes. All right, now Yintu, something that's not as overreaching as Yangtu. As always, you've got big. If you've got something moving, you've got something still. If you've got something big, you've got something small. If you've got something flowing, if you've got something stagnant. Yeah, and now we're moving on to Jiuji. Jiuji, that's the heavenly branch. Jiuji is the heavenly branch that represents Yintu. Yintu is something a bit smaller. It's also represents a sense of realism, and it represents patience, represents a sense of curiosity, but it's easily moved. It can be easily dug up. It's just like a pile of dirt in your front lawn, in your front lawn or your garden that you can dig up, and you can reshape it any way you wish. You can dig it up to. It's not stabilized just yet, so it's easily moved by external forces as well. It can be shaped and molded in the way you want it, just like the soil in your vegetable garden. And it's not that stable, but still it's got its own uses. Now we're moving to the element of metal. Alright, metal. Now, speaking of metal. Speaking of metal, Yang metal is represented by something really sturdy, really tough, and something pretty much how do I say it? Something really sturdy, really tough, really sharp, and it's got destructive power, just like an axe, Yeah, sure, it's just an axe, but then an axe can chop down trees. That's why the metal element suppresses the wood element. It's got the power to damage and the power to hurt. But at the same time, the yang metal element has got the power to bring about change as well. It also represents a sense of vitality, but it's got quite some destructive. It's got quite a destructive force to it, but it doesn't. Yeah, sure. It sounds a bit scary, yes, but then it doesn't mean that it's got its own. It doesn't have its own uses. Sometimes you need to clear the path that blocks the way so that you can make a new road. Sometimes you need sometimes to you need tools to make sure the building is sturdy, and that's why you need a very sturdy metal to build a skyscraper, isn't it? Yeah, so that is yang metal, which is sturdy, powerful, and sounds a bit destructive, but well, we value it for its sturdiness. Moving on, we've got yin metal. We've got yin metal over here. We've done this. 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 Okay. We've done pretty much everything here, and then finally, okay. This is. Wait, we haven't done that yet. Give me a moment. Yang Shui. Yeah, so we're gonna be talking about yin metal. We've talked about yang metal. Yin metal is something that's also sharp, and it's also got its own level of sturdiness. But yin metal is not like an axe. It's not like a guillotine. Yeah, that's what I meant when a metal can be quite destructive as well. You've got a guillotine. The guillotine, which the French people love. Yeah, we've got the guillotine, which the French people love a lot. Yeah, because kings can go under guillotines too. Yeah. Where is? Let me turn on my second magic mirror so I can read. I notice I can't read. I notice I can't chat with you as I yap. I want to read what you're writing as I yap. Okay, we're talking about yin metal. Yin metal is also sturdy on its own, but it's more malleable, and it's also It's also a symbol of wealth. You see, it's also got its own shine to it. It's something a bit smaller, something a bit prettier, just like the jewelry that you wear, the earrings that you wear, the necklaces that you wear, the chokers that you wear. Diamond ring. Diamond rings. Is that? Yep. Rings are made of metal, but yeah, rings are made of metal. Yep, rings are made of metal, and well, yeah, there's that. Rings are made of metal. All of your jewelry are made of metal, and it's got its own shine to it. It's glittery. It's pretty. It's also got a sense of sturdiness to it, but not as much as the guillotine, let's say, or the axe, or the chainsaw, which is also got a very destructive power to it. Now we're moving finally we're moving into yang shui. Yeah, yang water is natural water. It's moving, it's wide, just like the sea, you know. It's natural, it's wide, it's also got a very resounding influence on all things, you know. It represents life as well, and it can easily change its environment. Just imagine a tsunami coming in, boom, and suddenly, well, everything's flattened and everything's destroyed. Yeah, that's how powerful yang water is. At the same time, it's pretty unstable, and it causes a big change. But yes, it's got a very resounding power to it. It's also a giver of life and home to life. That's yang water. It's natural water. Yang water is really powerful. Now, yin water, we've got some yang water is flowing. It's moving. It never stops. It's always stirring. It's always stirring. Now, yin water, sangui. Yin water is a quieter type of water. It's a water that looks pretty shallow at times. Yeah. and it's stagnant water. It's a kind of water that looks really shallow. It's called rootless water. It's just like rainwater. Rainwater is a water without a source. Yeah, I know. Before you come in with your signs and say, 注意, lakes evaporates the water, it forms rain clouds, and then it starts raining. Yes, I know. But Yang water usually has a flow, up from the mountains into the rivers and all the way into the sea. In terms of geography, yes, but then Yin water is something without, it's called rootless water, 无根水, and it's water that doesn't flow. It represents creeks, lakes, ditches, and a few of these places. But also there's an element of danger to it as well, even though it's calm and tranquil, because you never know how deep. Because at some lakes and rivers, you never know how deep the water is until you step in, and people can misjudge the depth of the water in lakes and rivers. That's why they drown. Yeah, it's a water that's a bit stagnant and tranquil. It's also quite comforting, but at the same time, it means that there's also lots of changes beneath that you can't see. You can't see what's happening underneath, and it leaves you questioning a lot. It's calm on the surface, but once you reach deeper on the inside, you'll notice that there are things swirling underneath. So yeah, yin water is tranquil, yes, but the deeper you go, the more things that you see. It also represents a degree of shrewdness when you're planning stuff, when you're doing things. Doing things in quiet, and some things never come to light. And that's what yin water is. That's why you've got stories of people drowning in lakes. And there's this... I've got a friend tell me that there's a river somewhere in Turkey. I can't remember the name of the river already. It's got pretty much a flowing current, yes, and then people try to swim in it and they die. Despite the warning signs, so that's why swimming is not allowed in that river. So yeah, that's all the 5 elements broken down into 2 subcategories each. Yang Mu, Yin Mu, Yang water, Yin water, Yang fire, Yin fire, Yang earth, Yin earth, Yang metal, Yin metal, Yang Shui, the ocean, water that's larger than life, Yang Shui, Yin Shui, and that's pretty much it. That's all the 5 elements. Hey, I haven't gotten into the 4 paths just yet, in case if you wonder what the 4 paths are. Abundance, authority, erudition, nihility. So yeah, that's a 4 path that I haven't managed to cover just yet, but maybe I'll save it for next time, because it's gonna be really, really long, but then I might just cover it just a little bit. Here you've got different stars undergoing different paths, alright? Yep, different stars undergoing different paths. So I'm just going to use a different color to put all the stars under. Lian, Pu, Wu, 4加2破5阳无以气，阳。子阴6丙同即唱联7电同即唱联7电印同即居7电八物碳阴碳阴 有几九几五碳两九几五碳两取零梗阳无印铜一星聚阳取取成二任两子左两子左五三回或聚阴碳 Yeah, that's about it. That's all the stars that undergo different paths every year. For example, the justice undergoes. Wait, is it the justice or the 廉政? Yeah, 廉政 is the justice, if I'm not mistaken. That's what it's called in English. 廉政, the justice undergoes abundance. In this year over here. In this heavenly stone of justice undergoes abundance, the broken army undergoes authority. Wu, the financier undergoes erudition, and the sun undergoes nihility. Well, that's pretty much the entire thing. And you can see all of my and as you can see here, my handwriting is terrible. You can't read what it is on on the screen that I've written. But anyways, that's enough yapping. That's enough yapping, and I will just go set game. Go set game. Yeah. So I'm just one letter wrong. As always, one letter wrong. Hey, I'm just gonna put it here. So yeah, I'm just gonna set game right over here, and we're gonna be back soon. And today we're gonna be playing a BL game. Something's wrong. Oh. Give me a second. Something's wrong. Hey. Oof. Hello, welcome in. Hi, I think you're new around here. I haven't seen you before. Thank you for coming in. How's your day been? I've just decided to start my game in just a little while, and I'll be back soon because I need some water. Because I am a bit thirsty. I'll be back in a few moments, promise. I'll be back in a few moments, and you'll see me in a bit. My throat needs a little bit of moisture. Hey. Okay, I'm right back just in time. So to introduce how to my tongue's got tied. To introduce how this channel works again for all of you who are new here, we usually play games in their native language over here, and it so happens that this game is in Chinese. So we're going to be playing this game in Chinese, but not to worry, because I will be yapping about this game in English as well. Ooh. Yep, I'll be yapping about this game in English as well, so you don't have to worry about not understanding the game. So yeah, we'll be playing this game in Chinese because that's the native language, and usually because I wanted to promote, well, all sorts of different cultures to you. Oh dear. I think a part of my mouse pad just melted, and I'm really sad. A part of my mouse pad has just melted, and well, I don't know, man. I kind of want to look for a new mouse pad right now. So yeah, because I want to introduce different languages, different cultures to you, and by doing that, and how am I going to do that? Play against different languages, of course, because, well, I hope I can show things to you that you don't usually see, the things that you rarely see, and maybe things that will help you, well, learn a little bit about different cultures, different languages. And mostly we just do Chinese games here because I, well, really love promoting Chinese culture on my stream, and other cultures as well, Southeast Asian cultures too. So it happens we're playing this game where the protagonist has been cursed by a ghost. Yep. He's been cursed, and ghosts always show up in his pictures, and he's trying to get rid of the curse. And it so happens that the last time we stopped, he's been haunted by a little girlie that's died all those years ago, who's from the same school and who's demanding that he goes play with her. So yeah, we're gonna be playing through this story, and we're gonna see how it falls out. Last week we solved a haunting, we moved past the haunting, and now we've got a new haunting to solve again this week. So we are gonna go on with the game. Okay, it's gonna be, some of it's gonna be in Chinese, yes, but don't worry, I'll also be yapping in English so they can understand it, right? 下午的课程结束 The classes in the afternoon has ended. 我提前将近鱼形的白玉用手链固定。我提前将近鱼形的白玉用手链固定，戴在了左腕。I've tied the goldfish-shaped jade with a chain, and I've worn it on my left hand. 和晨曦在校内便利店简单吃了点面包，我们随后便赶往学校北门，与夏四贤会合。After a meal of simple bread in a convenience store within the school, we then made our way to the northern gate to meet up with 夏四贤。夏四贤看上依旧心情不太好，大概是因为我坚持要去试验小学吧。夏四贤 doesn't seem to be in a foul mood. I think it's because I insisted to go back to her primary school. Oh. Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix that just a bit. Let me fix that just a bit. That should be all right. Yeah, now everything's aligned. 试验小学吧。晚高峰的地铁内， 挤满了下班回家的男男女女。The train is packed like sardines in the evening of office workers making their way home. 我们三人抓着钓竿，一路沉默的到了小学站。The three of us held on tightly to the overhead railings as we arrived at the primary school stop. Oops. 真奇怪，之前大厅里的自助拍照机不见了。真奇怪，之前大厅里的自助拍照机不见了。Wait a second, that's strange. The photo booth in the train station is missing. 不会连拍照机都是灵异物件吧？Wait, don't tell me the photo booth was also a supernatural item. Wait, let's do that again. I'm not completely in the space just yet. 哎，真奇怪，之前的大厅里的自助拍照机不见了。Yeah, that's more like it. That's strange. The photo booth in the train station is missing. 不会连拍照机都是灵异物件吧？Is it a supernatural item? 说不定只是被人唾弃检修了。Well, someone may have just dragged it away for repair. 我试图用科学解释拍照机的消失，来安抚内心的恐惧。I try to use something logical to explain the disappearance of the photo booth to calm the trepidation in my heart. Wow. So in this universe, the ghosts are able to use technology, just unlike in paper. Unlike in Paper Bright, the ghosts are unable to use technology, but the ghost here can use technology. Props the ghost. Welcome in, Oreo. Thank you for your daily cultivation. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Okay, enjoy the katayas. Tidur baik-baik ya. Kena rehat baik-baik, jaga kesihatan. Bye-bye. Take care, Oreo. I still need my hydrates. I need my hydrates, lots and lots of it. Lots and lots of it. Excuse me. Okay. 我试图用科学解释拍照机的消逝，来安抚内心的恐惧。I try to find a logical explanation for the disappearance of the photo booth to calm the trepidation in my heart. So the ghost can use technology in this universe, and while the ghost in Paper Bright doesn't know how to use technology, maybe they're a bit too old-fashioned. Ah. Well, that's funny. Hello, fragrances. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope your day's been well. Let me give you a shout out too. Okay, let me give you a shout out too. Thank you for coming in. I haven't seen you in a long time, even though I lurk over there sometimes. Great, some of the arcades. Old fashioned. Yeah. Well, I mean, not really. How do I say it? The ghosts in this game are really old fashioned. That's all. I hope your day's been well. Also, I haven't played that in a long time too. That's almost vintage and still going. Thank you for the 10 stream straight, Oreo. Hey, that's the 10 heavenly stamps. And may you reach 100 some days. But let's make it 11 first. Maybe one day you'll reach 100. Writing it recently has been nice for you. Hey, good to know, good to know. So yeah, we're being haunted in this game, and we're now suspecting that the photo booth is also. We're just suspecting that the photo booth is also um, something that's co-opted. Uh, Something co-opted by the ghosts. Oh, my throat's so dry. My throat is in fact very, very dry. Anyways, never mind me. Never mind. Okay, let's get on with it. At least it's not. At least it's not a robot donkey, all right? Robot donkey just says, "Oh, it must be the wind. It must be the wind." A plane flies across and drops paper. Paper money starts raining from the sky. Oh, it must be. Thank you for the hydrate. I hydrated thrice already. Thrice. Thrice. Yeah, I'm still hydrating because I'm not yapping much, but just give me some time. I'll get back to yapping as soon as I can. 我试图用科学解释拍照器的消失来安抚内心的恐惧。I've been reading it. I've been reading it thrice already. My concentration is gone. I'm still trying to explain the disappearance, of the photograph booth. It's not a robot donkey, no. Paper starts falling from the sky. Oh, there's a plane across, but what plane? There's the fucking moon. And there's a few stars. That's not even stars out there. There's the fucking moon. Don't tell me the moon has been raining paper money on us. Ah? The coffin lids move on their own. Oh, it must be the wind. Is there a wind strong enough to move the coffin lids? The pictures have changed. Oh, I must have seen it wrong. Seen it wrong with those glasses of yours? Anyways, Robot Donkey is quite the character. 啊，通过出站夹器，从1号口离开地铁站。We've left the subway. We've made our way across the exit kiosk. 通过出站，通过出站夹器，从1号口离开地铁站。We've left the subway by exit 1 after we've made it through the gates. 过马路后，沿着直走500米左右，我们到了实验小学正门。And after walking for about 500 meters across the road, we finally reached the gates of our primary school. 由于校区在施工，为了进出方便，铁门没有关闭。Due to the refurbishment works, in order to make the exits a bit easier, the metal gates were not shut. 我打开手机自带的手机筒。向校内照去。I turned on I turned on the flashlight on my camera and we shined right into our school. 施工队好像已经下班了，我们直接进去吧。施工队，施工队好像已经下班了，我们直接进去吧。All the construction workers are gone. We might as well just go in and have a look. Peekaboo. Oh, I'm still thirsty. I might need to get myself an extra hydrate. Yep, sorry about that. I'm gonna go get an extra hydrate. I'll be back in a few moments. Thank you for the alert fragrances. I'll see you soon. 学校内部构造大概可以分成东西两部分。The structure of the school can be split into the west side and the east side. 东侧为办公区和教学区，西侧则是修建了体育馆和运动馆。On the eastern side is the admin side and the classes and the classrooms. On the western side, they have been constructing a field. Let's see what 体育馆 On the eastern side, they've built. On the eastern side, they've built. On the eastern side is the admin side. It's the admin side and the classroom side. On the western side, it is the track and fields, as well as the gym. 我们的目的就是位于运动场和体育馆之间的区域。And our aim to go between the track and the fields and the area between the gym and the track and fields. 那里有一片小面积的沙坑，以及简单双康、铅球等体育活动设施。 there's a sandbox over there. 双缸，那边有一面小面，那里有一片小面积的沙坑，以及简单双缸、铅球等体育活动设施。There's a small sandbox in the area, a very simple double railing, as well as a swing, and amongst other facilities. 施工队的改造中心似乎是在学校东侧。The construction workers seem to have concentrated their efforts on the eastern side of the school building. 从大门进入学校，沿着主干道往西走，一路上并没有看到大型运输车和明显的施工痕迹。We entered the school from the main entrance. We made it all the way to the western side, but it seems like that there are no trucks and there are no visible signs of construction works. 在学校周围居民楼的光照下，不用电筒也能勉强的看清校园内部的情况。Even if we don't use our flashlights, because the school is lit by all of the residential buildings surrounding it, we can partially see what's happening in the school. We can still somewhat see what's happening in the darkness of the school. 虽然我记忆中的学校面貌有些许不同，但整体的格局依然如故。Even though there are some things about the school differ from my memories, it's just that its entire setup still remains pretty much the same. 我与陈曦并肩而行，夏思贤安静地跟在后面。陈曦 and I walked shoulder to shoulder while 夏思贤 followed behind us quietly. 我们沉默着走到运动场的铁网外围，脚下的叶落被踩得发出沙沙的声音。As we made our way inside the metal nettings of the field, the leaves crunched beneath our feet as we walked. 随着离目的地的越来越近，我们的余光毕见晨曦的双手开始了有异样的颤抖。Oh, 3 streak. Hello, Trini boy. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. How's your day been? Hey, it's nice to see you again. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Hey, spicy duck necks. I hope you like the duck necks. Spicy stuff aren't my... I don't really like spicy stuff, but then you can never go wrong with duck. And thank you for keeping the village safe. Hey! Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Maybe you can have a spider pet if you so wish. 随着离目的地越来越近，我的余光逼近晨曦的双手开始了异样的颤抖。As we were getting closer and closer to our destination, I can see from the corner of my eye 我的余光。I can see from the corner of my eye, and from the light of the sunset, that Chen Xi's hands have started shivering in a very odd manner. Ooh, okay. Okay. 余光 here can mean the side of your eyes, or it could also mean sunset. I guess it can mean both over here. But yeah, that's how it's beautifully ambiguous in this situation. But I'm willing to bet that because it's so dark, right? It's just the corner of his eyes. 陈曦，你没事儿吧？陈曦，你没事儿吧？陈曦，你没事儿吧？ Wait, is your hands all right, 陈曦？没事儿。No, I'm good. 我望向陈曦，他嘴唇微张，眼睛直勾勾地盯着前方，下眼睛微微。His eyelids. 下眼睑微微抽搐着。我望向陈曦，他嘴唇微张，眼睛直勾勾地盯着前方，下眼睑微微抽搐着。I looked towards 陈曦. His lips were slightly ajar. His eyes were staring dead ahead, and his eyelids were slightly twitching. 这家伙是不是紧张过头了？ has his fear gotten to him? 我刚想拍拍他的背，给他打气儿。夏思贤突然从身后朝我开口。I was gonna tap him on his shoulders to give him some encouragement, but then 夏思贤 suddenly called out from behind me. 嘘，许明静，我们。Okay, I'm just gonna save up here. Nah, eyes on the puppy boy, eyes on the puppy boy. This can't be good, it's foreboding. Eyes on the puppy boy, this can't be good, it's foreboding, I'm telling you. It's a bit foreboding. It's a bit foreboding, eyes on the puppy boy. "我无视身后夏思贤，将注意力集中在陈曦身上。I ignored him and I kept my eyes on 陈曦 's body. 你要是实在太害怕，也不要勉强。If you're too scared, don't force yourself. 我刚刚好像见到我妹妹了。No, I thought I just saw my sister. That can't be good. That's, well, we've been dealt the worst cards already. That can't be good. Right off the bat, he's now seeing his dead sister already because, well, the last time when we were talking to him, he said he's got a sister that's unplugged due to the pressure mounted on her by her parents, because he's not that good at studying. And so his parents eventually shifted their attention to his sister, and his sister can't take the pressure. And she unplugged herself. And that's why she's no longer here. But oh, okay. That can't be good. Huh? 陈夏 That's his sister's name, 陈夏。陈夏，等等 ，Wait！ 陈曦突然像着了魔似的向前狂奔。陈曦 sprinted forward as if something has possessed him in that moment. 我伸手想抓住他，却扑了个空，只能拼命追赶。I was trying to grab his hands, but I tried to grab his hands, but I caught nothing. I could only go after him as he sprinted forward. 等一下，等一下，你看到的那个绝对不是你妹妹。No, wait, the thing that you saw earlier can't be a sister. 我边跑边喊，声音在空旷的校园中回荡。I ran as I yelled, my voice echoing in the emptiness and the darkness of the school. 我跟晨曦绕过外围铁杠，来到运动场入口。We went across the fences, and we finally reached the entrance to the track and the fields. 刚跑进运动场，他的身影就像被浓雾吞噬般消失了。As we entered into the track and fields, he vanished in the most abrupt manner from our sight. 不会吧，夏思贤，你看到了吗？晨曦不见了！不会吧，夏思贤，你看到了吗？晨曦不见了！我回头大喊，却发现身后空无一人。I yelled and I turned back, but yes, I discovered that there's no one behind me. 夏思贤，夏思贤，我朝来时的路呼喊，只有风声回应。I screamed as I looked back, but there is only the voice, but there's only the sound of the wind. 那家伙根本没跟上吗？ Wait, did that bastard not follow me back? 突如其来的情况让我进退两难。The sudden dilemma that I'm in made me hesitate going forward, and also made me hesitate turning back. 犹豫片刻后，我决定继续找晨曦。And after a moment of hesitation, I've decided to keep looking for 晨曦。如果放任不管，可能会发生更糟糕的事。If I let him out of my sight and turned back, this will turn out an even more terrible circumstance might befall us. 我沿着运动场跑道找了一圈，却不见晨曦的踪影。I ran around the track and field area looking for 晨曦, yet I didn't find him. 看来只能继续深入，前往有小型沙坑的活动区域了。It looks like we can only keep going in. Right in front of us, there is a small sandbox. There's a small sandbox area. 但那里正是公众最后一片照片中铅球所在的地方。但那里正是公众号最后一张照片中的铅球所在的地方。And that place was the final. And that place is the final place the photo booth has sent me, with a lone swing in its shot. 我深呼吸一口气，鼓起勇气向前跑去。I took a deep breath and I sprinted forward. 到达沙坑附近时，我终于看见一个背影站在前方的铅球旁。As I reach the sandbox area, I can finally see a figure standing right beneath the swing. right next to the swings. 但那轮廓显然不是晨曦，而是一个矮小的女孩。But that figure was not 晨曦。That figure was just a teeny little girl. 哦，我屏住呼吸，刹住了脚步。I held my breath and I stopped dead in my tracks. 怎么办？要悄悄绕开她吗？ What am I gonna do? Do I want to avoid her quietly? What do I want to do? Do I want to avoid her quietly? Do you want to? I'm not sure she's gonna let you go that easily, you know? 直觉告诉我，那女孩绝对不是正常人。My instincts have told me that this little girl is not someone normal. 我刚想往左转，女孩突然间抬起一只手，手朝下向我摆动，她叫我过去。I was gonna turn right. The girl raised her hand, and she seems to be beckoning me towards her. She's calling me to her. 快逃！快逃！但是我的身体却违背了大脑的指令。But my body has ignored the alarm bells in my head. 我跨过沙坑，继续向前走去，细小。我跨过沙坑，继续向前走去。细小的沙粒和沙块从运动鞋的透气孔钻进来，脚底传来沉沉刺痛。I stepped over the sandbox as I headed towards her. The tiny gravels and sands slipped in through the holes of my sports shoes, and every bit of it sent pain, and every bit of it prickled my legs. 走近后，我才勉强看清了女孩的脸。As I approached, I now clearly saw the face of the girl. 我记得这张脸，她就是公众号照片中的宋悠悠。I remember her face. She is Song Yo-Yo from the public photo booth account. 女孩看见我靠近后，露出开心的微笑，然后背朝着我坐上了铅球上。After I've approached her, she smiled at me gleefully, and then she sat with her back facing me on the swing. 我站在她身后，如鬼压床一般难以动弹。I stood right behind her, almost as if I'm in a sleep paralysis state, unable to move. 老师，能推我吗？ Teacher, can you push me? Teacher, can you push me? 女孩转过头，用恳求的眼神看着我。The girl turned around and she looked at me with pleading eyes. 她小巧精致的五官，像磁石般 吸引着我的目光，让我无法移开视线。Her gaze pierced deep within me, almost as if it's drawing me in like a magnetic field, and I've no way of averting my gaze. Am I gonna follow the ghostie's orders? Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe yes, maybe no, or maybe not. Yeah, don't think I want to do it. No, girlie, I don't think we're gonna push. I don't think we're gonna play with you, all right. Sorry, we only play with the living. We've never played with the dead before. Sorry, we're not. We're not. We refuse, girlie. Sorry about that, girlie. No, 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 no. But something tells me she wouldn't let us off the hook easily, you know? Something tells me. No, I'm not. 不行，不能被他牵着鼻子走啊！不行，不能被他牵着鼻子走啊！走，来来来来。Let me have a hydrate. Excuse me. 不行，不能被他牵着鼻子走。不行，不能被他牵着鼻子走。我还得去找晨曦。No, I can't let her lead me by the nose. I still need to find 晨曦。Oh, hello, Toei. How are you doing? 我使劲摇头，试图让身体听从大脑的指挥。I forcefully shook my head, almost as if trying to get my body to heed, almost get my body to listen to my brain. 女子见到我没反应，又用下垂的眼睛投来恳求的眼光。The girl saw I didn't respond, and she looked at me with those pleading eyes again, as if hypnotizing me. 老师，能推我？老师，能推我吗 ？Can you push me？ 老师，能推我吗 ？Teacher, can you push? Can you push? Can you push? 我不是你的老师 ，I'm not your teacher. 老师能推我吗 ？Teacher, can you push me? 我还要去找人。I need to look for someone. 老师能推我吗 ？Teacher, please push the swing. 老师能推我吗 ？Teacher, can you please push the swing? 老师能推我吗 ？Teacher, can you push the swing? 它像卡住的程序一样，不断重复着相同的表情和话语。It's almost like she's stuck. It's almost like she's a stuck video record, replaying the same emotions and the same expressions and the same words. 怎么办？好可怕。What now? This is so terrifying. How about no? How about no? 不行，不能被他牵着鼻子走，我还得去找晨曦。No, I still need to find my husband, all right? Because I have an important date with my husband, and you're here. And you're here just disturbing our days. No. I tried to shake my body, I tried to shake my head, trying to get my body to listen to my brain. She looked at me with pleading eyes again, seeing that I've got no response. Teacher, please push the swing. Teacher, please push the swing. 我不是你的老师 I'm not your teacher. Teacher, please can you push the swing? 我还要去找人。I need to find someone. Teacher, can you please push the swing? Teacher, can you please push the swing? Teacher, can you please push the swing? And I don't think we're gonna be let out of this loop as long as we refuse the requests. Yeah, I don't mind sitting here for another 6 hours until we somehow break the cycle, but then I don't think I've got time for that. I don't think I've got time for that. Ah, well. 我伸出颤抖的双手，轻轻向女孩的后背施力。I stretched out my trembling hands, and I gently pushed the swing. 铅球在我推动下开始了前后摆动。The swing started moving. With me pushing it, the swing was now swaying. 女孩发出高亢的笑声，双腿在空中不断的摇晃着。双腿在空中不断摇晃着。The girl let out a resounding laugh. Both of her legs were swinging gleefully in the air. 我在心中不断恳求她能快点进行，以便我能逃出运动场。I just hope that she's satisfied, so that I can get out of this blasted playground as soon as I can. 不一会儿，铅球停止了摆动。女儿再次回头看向我。Not a moment later, the swing has stopped, and once again she's turned back to gaze at me. 老师，能给我拍一张大头贴吗？ Teacher, can you please take a photo of me? Oh, no. 老师，能给我拍一张大头贴吗？ Can you please take a photo of me? 大头贴要去专门的拍照机拍吧，在这里可能不了。If you want a photograph, 大头贴 it's not exactly the normal photograph. It's the photograph you get in booths. 大头。Can you make a stick? Okay. Can you make a photo sticker of me, teacher? Hello, sir. Welcome in. How's your meeting? Yeah, we just reached the part where we're haunted by this little girl, as you can see here. Yeah, she's begging us to play with her, and we can't move, you know. And she wants a photo sticker that only can be made in photo booths. 大头贴要去专门拍照机拍吧。这里可怕不了。You need to go to photo booth if you want a photo sticker. You can't have a photo sticker here. All done now. Hey, let's go. 老师能给我拍大头贴吗？ Can you please make a photo sticker for me? 用手机给你拍照可以吗？ Can I take a photo of you with my phone? 女孩终于不再重复相同的问题，而是对我笑着点了点头。The girl has finally stopped repeating her questions. She smiled towards me and she nodded. 我从口袋里掏出手机 I took out my phone from my pockets. 由于不敢照到他正面，我退后几步，将相机调到 夜间模式，对着他的背影拍了张照片。I didn't dare move to the front. I only took a picture of the back. I took back a few steps. I turned on night mode, and I took a shot of her from behind. 照片中只有铅球上回过头的女孩，并没有出现之前的人形黑影。In the photograph, there's only the picture of the girl on the swing, and yes, there's no dark figure in it. 第一次没有拍出灵异照片。The first time, there's nothing weird going on in the photographs. 但仔细一想，这女孩的照片不是灵异照片吗？ There's nothing unusual about the photograph. But now that I think of it, isn't this photograph a ghost photograph? 拍好了，你要看一下吗？ I'm done taking the photographs. You wanna have a look? 我把手机屏幕举到女孩面前。I raised the phone of my screen to the little girl. 她并没有因为要求被满足的开心，反而露出了困惑的表情。She didn't seem happy. She didn't seem happy that I've completed her request, but instead she looked incredulous and confused. What the fuck is happening? This is getting even more disturbing by the minute, okay? 老师，你为什么要把我去 What the fuck is happening? 老师，你为什么要把我的裙子掀起来拍照呢？ Teacher, why are you taking a photo of me while lifting my skirt? Now we're getting to Silent Hill levels of creepy. So she's had something inappropriate going on with the teachers. Ooh. 老师，你为什么要把我裙子掀起来拍照呢？ Teacher, why did you take a photo of me while lifting my skirt? Ooh, okay. We're getting to levels of queasy right now, so something's happened between her and her teachers. No. So we got to this playground because this girl won't stop bugging us. This girl wanted to go on a swing, so we're just trying to let this little ghost be happy, all right? So we started. She's a little ghost in the school on a swing. So we're just trying to let this little ghost be happy. And she wanted us to take a photograph of her, so that's what we did. So it turns out so one of her teachers has been really inappropriate with her in life. And now this little ghost is just replaying her memories from the past. So yeah, we're getting to Silent Hill levels of inappropriate. Huh? 裙子？我没有。Skirt? No, I didn't. 老师，为什么我不能把你拍的照片给妈妈看呢？ Teacher, why can't I show the photographs that you take to my mum? Because that is already assault. That is already assault. No, because your teacher wants to cover his wrongdoings. He's taking your photographs for his own twisted pleasure. And if your mum knows, she's definitely going to call the police, and your teacher doesn't want that, so he's trying to use you to keep a secret, and furthermore, you're a child. You're a little school kid. Who's a little bit autistic. No wonder, no wonder there's something wrong. So there's one teacher who's, so from what we know, right? Our mum knows a teacher in school, and the teacher is really, really close to this one autistic student. He always takes care of her. It just gives this whole interaction an entirely new meaning, you know? The teacher's very close to this student, and he takes care of her because she's a bit autistic in class. She's unable to carry herself, just like the rest of the kids. And oh dear, because god dang no, I'm not sure where this teacher is. This teacher deserves to go to jail.你在说些什么呢？你在说些啥呢？你在说些什么？你在说些啥呢？我不是你的老师。你在说些什么呢？我不是你老师。What are you saying? I'm not your teacher. No, we're not. Yes, we're not your teacher, but because her memories are stuck there, so she's still. Well, she's already dead in that state, so her memories. It's just her memories replaying itself. 老师，你为啥要摸我 ？Teacher, why are you touching me? We've not touched her, but oh gosh. No, the thing is, we're just helping her. She just wanted us to play swing with her. That's what we did. Yeah, that's what we did. We're just playing swing with her. We're not even a teacher, alright? She's been haunting our phones. She's demanding us to play swings with her, and now... Oh gosh, the inappropriate all the wrong allegations have come out. This is just so wrong. Okay. 我没有 No, I didn't. 老师，为什么 Teacher, why? 老师，为什么 Teacher, why? 你别再问了，我什么都没做。Don't ask anymore. I didn't do anything to you. 老师，为什么 Teacher, why? 为什么 Why? 为什么 Why? 我不是你老师。为什么？老师，你为什么要杀了我 ？Teacher, why did you kill me? 我都说了，那不是我。No, that's not me. I said it. Push the girl. That's the only... Dear. Well, we're in the middle of this haunting already. So，我恐惧的用力，双手猛地推了女孩的背后。I use extra. I pushed her with extra force this time, and I pushed her back. 铅球急速向前弹射，女孩的身体像破布娃娃一样被甩出去，重重甩在地上。The swing rushed forward with such force that the girl was flung out of it, and she fell onto the ground. 她的脖子扭曲成诡异的角度，皮肤下传来清脆的骨头裂声。Her neck twisted in a very unnatural angle, and I can hear the clear cracking of bones as her neck broke. 头颅外向一侧，下巴又几乎贴到肩膀，断裂的筋儿。Ooh, we're just not that long in. And we've got头颅外向一侧，头颅外向一侧，下巴几乎贴到肩膀，断裂的筋椎。断裂的筋椎刺破皮肤，露出洁白的骨叉。头颅外向一侧，下巴几乎贴到肩膀，断裂的筋椎刺破皮肤，露出洁白的骨茬。Her head twisted, almost as if it was sticking to her shoulders. Her broken bones jutted out of her neck, revealing a slender piece of paleness. 鲜血从她爆裂的眼眶和嘴角涌出，染红了地面。Fresh blood poured out of her head and spilled all on the ground, painting the ground red. 女儿还保持女孩保持着狰狞的表情，眼球突出，一动不动地死死盯着我。The girl maintained to say goodnight. Hello, Turi. Thank you. Good night. Magandang gabi. Ingat. Take care. Well, and we're just dealing with a scared schoolgirl. It's not something it's not something to say goodnight to, but then, well, it's just that, well, this BL horror game is doing things to me. Okay, good night. Take care. See you soon. Ingat. 女孩保持着狰狞的表情，眼球突出，一动不动地死死盯着我。The girl has maintained an expression. The girl has maintained a very indignant expression staring at me, as one of her eyeballs was nearly jutting out, and she was staring at me. Ooh. 我踉跄了，我踉跄着后退几步，一屁股坐在地上。I retreated a few steps. As my whole as I sat down, I fell back and I sat down fully. 尽管脑子里拼命喊着快逃儿，身体却像被钉住一样动弹不得，只能任由喉咙不停地发出尖叫。Even though my brain was telling me to run, I was unable to run. My body seems to be frozen in its place as I continued wailing. 就在这时，一双手突然从背后环抱住我的肩膀。It was at this moment a pair of hands. From behind, a pair of hands clasped me. A pair of hands that clasped my shoulders. 明镜儿，冷静点儿，你怎么了？明镜 ，calm down. What's happening to you? 岑曦，那女孩被我死了，怎么办？啊？什么女孩 ？What girl？ 就是那个铅球上的 ，the one on the swing that got creepy AF. Interestingly, I've never felt this scared when I was playing Silent Hill F, but then, yeah, in some situations, yes, it's pretty disturbing, but oh gosh. This horror BL game is making me feel things that I didn't feel in Silent Hill F. Yeah, there's that. 我颤抖着指向千秋，却发现千秋旁空无一物。I pointed towards the swings and I discovered that there is nothing on it. 女子的尸体不见了，连地上的血迹也像从未存在过一样消失了。The corpse of the girl is missing, and it seems like the pool of blood has vanished as if it's never there before. Did you ever play Silent Hill 2 Remake? I just bought it. I plan to play it during Halloween. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it, but I plan to bring it out during Halloween because that's the season to be jolly. It's not exactly jolly. It's not exactly the season to be jolly. Yes, I'm just mixing them together because. But I'm looking forward to playing it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm planning to play it during Halloween, somewhere in October maybe. It's my season. It's your season to be jolly. Exactly. It's also our season to be jolly. Maybe I'll bring out the new Paper Bright series. Okay, anyways. 女子的尸体不见了，连地上的血迹也像从未存在过一样消失了。The corpse of the girl is now missing, and the pool of blood has also disappeared. Oh. As if it's not there before. 也从未存在过一样消失了。怎么可能？尸体消失了。尸体消失了。How is that possible? The corpse is also missing. 尸体？你跑进运动场的时候没有看到一个女孩吗？ Wait, you didn't see a little girl when you came into the playgrounds? 老实说，我对刚才的事儿也已经不太清楚了。I don't know. For some reason, I can't remember things clearly anymore. 进校门的时候，我好像看见了一个很像我妹妹的人影，然后脑子就有一点混乱。When we entered the school gates, I saw a figure just like my dead sister, and my brain went haywire after that. 回过神的时候，我已经站在这儿了。接着，就看到你在地上尖叫。And when I came to, I noticed I was here, and I saw you on the ground screaming. 怎么会？说起来，下次前有和你在一起吗 ？Now that I think of it, wasn't 下次前 with you? 他好像没有跟过来。I don't think he's followed me in here. 陈曦抓住我的手，一把将我拉起来。He took my hands and he was pulling me up. 我拍拍身上的土，紧张地看向前方的千秋。I brushed the dirt off me as I looked at the swings in front of me with trepidation. 那个女孩还会再出现吗？ Will the girl show up again? 我们回去找四弦吧。待在这儿，感觉。我们回去找四弦吧。待在这儿，感觉怪可怕的。How about we go back and look for 四弦 ？It's really strange and scary over here. 等等，天气上好像有什么东西。Wait, there's something on the swings. 虽然不想再靠近千秋，但那块短形纸片让我很在意。Even though I didn't want to approach the swings again. But that photograph on the swing has gotten my attention. 我过去捡起纸片 I picked up a piece of paper. 不出所料，果然是一张照片。As I thought, it is a photograph. 我打开手机内置的手电筒，确认了照片内容。I turned on the flashlight on my phone and I was able to ascertain the contents of the photo. 照片中，宋悠悠坐在铅球上，静静晃荡，脸上洋溢着幸福的笑容。In the photograph, Song Yo-yo was sitting on the swings with a jubilant expression, her face radiating pure joy. 站在他身后推铅球的人虽然只露出下半张脸，但那熟悉的一着好像在别的照片里有见过。The man behind it, even though the man behind has only half of his face in the frame of the photograph, but his clothes are really familiar. I feel as if I've seen him in a different photograph before. 明镜儿，你找到了什么呀？ Did you find something? 又是一张照片。It's just another photograph. 陈曦眼神凝重地站在原地，像是下意识的不敢靠近千秋。陈曦 has stood firm where he was, almost as if he's subconsciously avoiding the swings. 我回到他身边，将照片递给了他。I returned to him and showed him the photograph. 是巧合吗？ Wait, this is a coincidence. 站在后面的这个人嘴角站在后面的这个人嘴角下的痣。Wait, isn't this a coincidence? The man behind and the mole beneath his mouth. 痣。你看这里，虽然有一点模糊 ，just look here, even though it's a bit blur. 陈曦用指甲轻轻点着照片中后面的人的嘴角。我眯起眼睛仔细观察。He pointed at the mole right behind us. He pointed at the person right behind the photograph. I squinted my eyes as I tried to make out the details. 果然，那张模糊的面部轮廓上，依稀能看出两颗横向平排的黑痣。Truly now, in the frame of the face, on the face of the photograph in the frame, I can see two black moles lining up horizontally. 你能懂我的意思吗？这个是巧合吧？你能懂我的意思吧？这只是巧合吧？ Do you understand what I mean now? This has got to be coincidence, right? 大概不是巧合。他家母方的人都有这样的字，而且 No, this can't be a coincidence. In fact, everyone on his maternal side has got moles like these. Also, 我思考着从裙子口袋里取出早前收集到的另外2张照片。我思考着从裤子口袋里取出早前收集到的另外2张照片。I took up the other 2 pieces of photographs from the pockets of my trousers. 当我把3张照片并排观察时，才恍然察觉，那3个女孩身后飞鹿犬猫的成年男子，其实是同一个人。当我把3张照片品牌观察时，才恍然察觉，那3个女孩身后飞鹿犬猫的成年男子，确实是同一个人。When I lined up the 3 photographs together, I had an epiphany that it was the same man standing behind all the three deceased girls all the while. 老四，为何要杀了我 ？Teacher, why did you kill me? 女子的话语在脑海中再次响起。Her voice resounded my head once more. 小学与我同届的女孩，原因不明的自杀，老师嘴角的黑痣，照片的诅咒。All the girls in my school, the unexplained suicides, teacher, and the 2 moles on the side of his lip, on the side of his mouth, the cursed photographs. 难道说这一切都是联系在一起的 ？Don't tell me all of these. Don't tell me all of these has come together. 小学语 let's try to let's try to process this again, shall we? Okay, I'm just trying to read this carefully. 小学与我同届的女孩，原因不明的自杀，老师嘴角的黑痣，照片的诅咒。All the girls in the same cohort from my school, the unexplained suicides, teacher, the black moles, and the cursed photographs, all of them together. 难道说这一切都是联系在一起的 Don't tell me all of these. Don't tell me all of these are related one way or another. So there's so that's one teacher that's been touching the students inappropriately in our schools. He's been going around. No, he's been going around. He's not getting caught. He's been going around without getting caught. And he's still running around free. Hello, Lenny. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope your night's been well. We're just in the thick of this. We're just in the thick of this BL. Ah, well. We're just. Wait, Turi was here. Yeah, he was here. Turi was here earlier. Yep. Turi, they've been here just for a while, and then Turi's went to sleep. Yeah. So we've got the photographs, we've got the moles, we've got the girls. We've got all three girls dying without rhyme or reason. Then we've got the cursed photographs. We've got the cursed photographs, and then we've got the cursed photographs. Wait, let me check out the story. The cursed photographs. We've got them dying for no reason. We've got the same guy with the moles, and he's been touching the students in our cohort without. I mean, this is a horror game. This is a horror game already. In a way, it's a BL horror game, and we've got a creep as a teacher in our school, so he's been touching the students. Yep, he's been touching the students inappropriately. Yeah, and it so happens that the last girl we just saw, right, he has taken upskirt photos of the girl, and then I think to prevent the girl from telling her mum he killed the girl. The first girl dying without reason, and then there's a second girl, which I can't remember. The second haunting was about the girl with the shoes, and her mum was still wandering around looking for a daughter. And then this one, in order to prevent her from telling her mum he killed her. So yeah. So it turns out, based on the haunting, right? He's pushed her with so much force that he cracked her neck and she died. Yeah. 你想到什么了吗？ Did you remember something? 先回去找夏思贤吧，我还得确认事件。I must look for夏思贤. I must confirm something. 我和陈曦一路跑回到小学门口，这才看见了夏思贤的身影。When we returned, I returned to the entrance of the school with Chen Xi, and this time, finally, we've come across 夏思贤。他站在路灯下，远远看出我们时，露出惊讶的表情。He was standing beneath the lights, and when he saw us approach from far away, he looked really shocked and incredulous. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. Yeah, that's me hydrate. 你们俩到底跑哪儿去啦？ Wait, where did the both of you go? 我还想问你呢，为什么不跟我们一起找陈曦？ Wait, I was gonna ask you too. Why didn't you go help me look for 陈曦 too? 你冲进运动场之，你冲进运动场之后，突然不见了。我找了好一圈没找到人，然后就原路折返了。Well, I was about to look for you in the playground. I didn't see anyone, so I turned back. 你冲进运动场之后突然不见了，我找了好一圈没找到人，然后就原路折返了。你们要是早晚一点，我都准备要报警了。If you're gonna be, wait, if you're gonna be a bit later, I was gonna call the police. 你们遇到啥了吧？Did you see something in there? 其实发生了事件，不过先让我给你们，先让我给你们分别拍照片。其实发生了事，其实发生了点事儿。不过先让我给你们分别拍照片。Something's happened, but before that, just let me take a photograph of you separately. 现在拍照 ，photograph now。陈曦和夏世贤愣在原地，而我迅速拿出手机。They all stood their ground as I took up my photograph. 头顶的路灯光线太暗，我又连忙开了闪光灯，对着夏世贤拍了几张照片。The lights are too dim, and I turned on the flashlight, and I took a few photographs of 夏世贤。还没结束，先别动。No, I'm not done yet. Don't move. 还没结束，先别动。我低声说着，又迅速把镜头转向晨曦，再次按下了拍摄键。I said it, and I turned my camera lens towards 晨曦 as I took another photograph. 我紧张地打开相册，指尖甚至有一点发抖。
叽叽叽叽叽，叽叽叽叽叽叽叽，叽叽叽，叽叽叽，叽叽叽叽叽叽叽。
Thank you for the follow, Pink Banana. Pink Banana, what should I call you? Should I call you Pink Bannon Fury? That's an interesting name. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Hey, just Pink. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Yeah, I know it's in a different language, but I'm still yapping in English. How did you find me? I'm here to learn Chinese. How's the game? Pretty scary. This game is giving me the chills Silent Hill never gave me. Props to the developers. You're on my... Oh, interesting. Well, it seems like I'm getting famous. Yay! Look, Mum, I'm famous now. People are getting to know me. Well, we do have a Discord server here. If you feel like it, you can say hi to our Discord server. You can come in and you can chill with us, but please be noted, it's only for Binchilins 18+. Unfortunately, we're unable to take in any Binchilins below 18. Okay, anyways, thank you for coming in. We're just gonna we're just gonna keep on going in the game. Is it mostly story game than horror? Oh, I assure you, it is horror in its own right. It's very unsettling. It is horror. It's a BL novel with horror elements, but oh gosh, this game is so creepy. I love it. I love it lots. Yeah. It's horror. But it's also BL, alright? It's BL. You get some really cute boys in this game. 我紧张的打开相册，指尖甚至有点发抖。I opened, I opened, bleh. I opened my photo album, my fingers trembling somewhat. 当最新照片跳出来的一瞬间，一股冰冷又兴奋的电流直冲天灵盖。I'm trying to practice my Chinese by reading too, so this is perfect for me, even though it's horror. Have you played Coincidences before? I never played Coincidences before, but I don't mind having a look. Might as well go have a look. Coincidences. Oh, question mark. After a sudden rent hike, you move to a suspiciously cheap house deep in the woods. Absurdly low, there's work nearby. It seems like a stroke of luck, but you soon realize it's something seriously wrong with the place. You know, I kind of dig this one. I might as well just have a look at it later. Thanks for the recommendation, but the only thing that's preventing me from getting it is that um the only thing that's preventing me from getting it uh is that it's first person. It's first person, and I don't really go well with first person games because you want demos. I mean, sure, if I can, well, if I can have a demo, then I will have a demo, sure. But I'll just look at this game later. I'll just have a look at this game later when I do have a chance. But you've gotten my attention already. So yeah, I might just, yeah. You've gotten my attention already. I might just go look at it after I'm done streaming. 当最新的照片跳出来的一瞬间，一股冰冷又兴奋的电流直冲天灵盖。When I looked at the photograph, a cold shot ran through all of my body. A cold surge ran all through all of my body. 两张照片中，晨曦的身后并没有黑影。两张照片中，晨曦的身后并没有黑影。In the two, 老师 means teacher, yeah. There are very little jump scares. It's more of a psychological horror. Yeah, there are ghosts, but the horror in this game is more of a horror of anticipation. It makes you wait. It makes you wait. It makes you wait, and it smacks you right across in the face, and and then that's where the horror comes in. But yeah, the horror has passed already. 在两张照片中，晨曦的身后并没有黑影。In the two photographs, there is no shadow behind Chen Xi's frame. Yep, this is a horror game that smacks you in the face. 而夏四贤的身后，那两道黑影毅然如复古之局。而夏四贤的身后那道黑影毅然如复古之局。But in 夏四贤's photographs, the black shadows had stuck to him like an ulcer. 我死死盯着屏幕，心跳开始加速，脑海里几乎被个念头斟满。I stared at the screen. I stared at the screen long and hard, my heart racing, almost as if an intrusive thought is now filling my head. 果然， 果然被诅咒的不是我，而是夏世贤。So it's not me who's getting cursed, but it's 夏世贤 getting cursed。仔细回想起来，小贤那事件发生以后，我确实只给夏世贤拍过照。Now that I think of it, ever since that incident from primary school, I've only taken pictures of 夏世贤。无论我换多少台相机，只要镜头对准他，照片里就一定出现诡异的人形黑影。No matter how many cameras I've changed, every time I point my lens at him, there's always got to be a nebulous black figure in his frame. 因为太过恐惧，我从此彻底放下了相机，真心是自己被诅咒了。But because I was so afraid, I've completely given up photography because I believed it was me who was getting cursed. But no, it turns out someone else who's getting cursed because he's got an uncle doing very inappropriate things. 直到现在，我才意识到自己居然从未怀疑过问题可能出在被拍摄人的身上。OK， 直到现在我才意识到自己居然从未怀疑过问题可能出在被拍摄的人身上。Up until now, I've never suspected that the curse is on the person being photographed. 夏思贤儿，王老师送钱到底做过些什么？做过些啥？你和他之间发生过什么 ？My man, what's happened? Did 王老师 do anything? Did 王老师 do anything back in the day? Did anything happen between you and him? 为啥要突然间提起我舅舅 ？Wait, why are you talking about my uncle now? 你脑子比我好使，看到这一些就应该明白了。Your brain's better than mine. If you look at these photographs, you'll understand. 我将手机中的照片和3张女孩的照片一起递给了夏思贤。I've given all 3 photographs with the 3 girls to 夏思贤。你脑子比我好使，看了这一些应该就明白了。我将手机中的照片和3张女孩的照片一起递给了夏思贤。I've given all 3 photographs with 3 girls to 夏思贤。他沉默着盯着照片，脸上逐渐显露出动摇的神情。As he stared at the photographs, suddenly his expressions wavered. 这3个死去的女孩应该都是和王老师有关系。The 3 dead girls have some sort of a relationship to 王老师。而且我只有给你拍照的时候才会拍出黑影。你是被王老师诅咒了吗？ Every time when I take photos of you, there's gonna be a black shadow in your photograph. Did you get cursed by 王老师？我不知道。No, I don't know. 你以前不是和王老师住在一起的吗？他就没有什么异常 ？Wait, didn't you live with 王老师 a long time ago? Wasn't he abnormal in any ways? I'm back. I've listed all the demos that I know. Why only 3? Animally Bar, Let Me In Demo, and Hariti. Oh. Okay, sure. Hariti. I'll just put it in my wish list so I can see it. Oh! Oh, Hariti. I want to play this one. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get this one. Hariti. Oh, Wang Lao Shi. Okay, FYI, Pink. Wang Lao Shi. I'm just gonna give a TLDR on it, right? Because this game is quite heavy. Wang Lao Shi has been. I'm gonna piss my pants. Sounds fun. Sure. Hariti. Animally Bar. Okay. Ooh. Well, but the only one that has gotten my attention is Hariti so far, okay? Let me in. Let me in. Okay, I've put them in my wish list, and I'll look for it later. So, FYI, Pink, in case if you're wondering, Wang Laoshi is used to be a teacher in their school, and he's been touching the students inappropriately. That's all you need to know. Yeah. He's been touching the students inappropriately, and he's tried to prevent the girl on the swing from earlier from telling. He's tried to prevent the girl from earlier from telling her parents that he's been doing some really inappropriate stuff. He tried so hard that he killed her. Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah. Yeah. There's that. 父母离婚后，我才跟着我妈和他租。Well, ever since my parents have been divorced, I've been living with him with my mum. Harichi's devs are amazing. They have more horror games. I bet you'll be fly. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I just of all the games that you've shown me so far, Harichi, yep, I'm definitely getting it. Oh, love it. Oh my gosh, yep. I Yep. Oh, it's coming out soon. Okay. Well, it's coming out soon, so I'm definitely gonna play it. Yeah. Wang Laoshi needs to too far away. No, he needs to go to prison. 得坐牢啦。少话说坐牢 and he needs to be executed. No, it is Chinese. Yes, that's why I love it. Yeah, I've got to thank you for the recommendations, Lenny. But I mean, if you've got something interesting, oh, if you've got something interesting, right? There's a game suggestions in my channel that in my Discord channel. You can place the links there. I'll definitely go look at them, Lenny. Yeah, because yeah, I noticed because Lenny, I think you're also in. Are you in here? Yeah, you're in my server already, so you can place your game recommendations and game suggestions. There's a channel in there called Game Suggestions, but oh, but I haven't placed. Uh, yeah. But yeah, there should be a game suggestions channel that you should be able to see now. I didn't notice that my channel was kind of locked, but I've opened it already, so you can send your games there, and I'll definitely look at it when I've got time. 1,000 years in prison. If he did dead, he was reborn. He'd be in prison where he comes out of the womb. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the recommendations, Lenny. But yeah, I'll look at them after stream, definitely. I can't read their names because I haven't learned it yet. Okay, sure. Uh, the main character with glasses. Okay, the main character with glasses is called Xu. Wait. Wait. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay, oh, I mean, yeah, I always play horror games too. I mean, more than horror itself, I'm focusing on games with cultural elements to it. Okay, I'm gonna give you their names. Yeah, Xu, wait, Xu, Xu Mingjing, Xu Mingjing. Xu Mingjing is Xu Mingjing, and you've got Chen Xi, Chen Xi. Where is it? Chen Xi, and you've got Xia Si. Xia Sixian. Okay, those are the names of the characters that you need to know. Any new characters that come out that comes up. Oh, and another one, Qi Ming. Qi Ming. Qi Ming is. I'm gonna scroll for a bit. Okay, take care. Thank you for coming in, Lenny. I'll see you soon. Have fun scrolling. Qi Ming. There's another character in there. So yeah, you can save up the characters' names, and if you want the game, you can get it on Steam. I can get it on Steam. It's an indie BL horror. I recommend it. I came in with very low expectations because I didn't know what to expect, but it turns out it's one of the best things that I've ever experienced. Yeah. It's one of the best things ever that I've experienced, so there's that. 你以前不是和王老师，你以前不是和王老师住在一起吗？他就没有什么异常。It's a game more in Chinese though. There's an English patch to it, but I don't really trust the English patch. Because Chinese games like these, they usually have a really terrible English patch. That's why being able to read Chinese myself, right? So I say might as well try to introduce Chinese culture, Chinese language, and play the game in Chinese, but I'll still be yapping in English. That's also my reading skills. Yeah, it's got an English patch, but I don't trust the English patch for some reason. Yeah. It's available on Steam. It's called Curse the Shadow. I saw it. I didn't think much of it, so I thought, yeah, it's a B. I'm getting it because of the BL game, but then, well, I'm not expecting anything much from it. Yeah. But I got it and I started playing on stream, and oh, oh, it's so good and it's so creepy. 父母离婚后，我才跟着我妈和他住。When my parents are divorced, I've followed my mom and we stayed with him. 对我来说，他只是舅舅和小学学老师，而且我初中时他就死了，我不了解他。And to me, he's just a teacher in the school. And plus, when I reached secondary 1, he's already dead, so I didn't know much about him. Oh, hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Frost mooncakes, we definitely need it. Please give it to all the Brits that are suffering from the heat wave. If you're suffering from the heat wave, you can have some too, and candied ham, or it goes well with rice. 他怎么死的？我只听我妈说是出了意外。How did he die? I only heard my mum say he's got into an accident. In Europe, yes, mostly in Europe. But then here in Southeast Asia, there's always a heat wave. It's always so dang hot. 骑电动车上班时被卡车撞了，被卡车撞了。But I'm not from the UK though. I'm still in Malaysia. It's still pretty hot here. That's why I'm always using. Yeah, we're truly baked the whole year. Oh, you're also. Yeah, you're also from Southeast Asia. Which part? Hello from the. Hello. Hello sa Philippines. Kumusta ka? Magandang ang gabi mo. Maligayang pagdating sa stream ako. Salamat sa pagdating. For some reason, I keep attracting lots of Filipinos here. For some reason, well, I'm still happy, but I guess a large portion of my viewers are either Filipinos. A large portion of my Pinchilins are Filipinos, Malaysians, Singaporeans, and a few of you from UK and America as well. Yeah, that's our fandom name. Yeah. 骑电动车上班时被卡车撞了。卡车。骑电动车上班时被卡车撞了。He's on his bike on his way to work and he got hit by a truck. Good. Let's hope he gets isekai into the worst isekai ever. Good. May he get reborn as a cockroach and get a spray of insecticide into his face. I've been told, someone's told me before once, if you die with regrets, or you die with regrets, or you die with evil person, as an evil person, there's a chance you may get reincarnated as a cockroach. And when you're moving around, someone might just spray some insecticide into your face, and that causes your insides to melt. That's why the cockroaches are struggling. They're always struggling when you. That's why the cockroaches are struggling and fighting for their lives when you spray some insecticides at them. It's a pretty scary thought, but well, we're saying it as a joke, right? But then it's still a scary thought. Oh dear. Then again, cockroaches may be disgusting, but then calling this man a cockroach is kind of an insult to cockroaches. I know this one's getting a bit cliched. There it is. 骑电动车上班时被卡车撞了。He's been hit by a truck on his bike. 交通事故吗？那为什么你会被诅咒？Traffic accidents, then why do you get cursed? 我不知道，不过事情到此为止可以结束了吗？ I don't know. Can we just finish the matter here and now? 反正不是你被诅咒，不用再担心摄氏。哎，shy。反正不是你被诅咒。不用再担心摄影课的事儿了。It's not you getting cursed, so you don't have to worry. It's not you getting cursed, so you don't have to worry about the photography class anymore. 反正不是你被诅咒，不用再担心摄影课的事儿了。但是你 ，but you, oh, welcome in army. I'll get my hat. Mana Pomelo hat, it's right here. It's right here. Pomelo hat sa dito. Di sini. Okay, oh, and also pink. If you've got enough points, right? Hello, army. if you got ping, if you're still here, there's something fun I want to introduce to you because it can also help with the reading. That's why, I want to. That's why, yeah, I want to introduce. There's something. That's one of my new 冰淇淋, but also you're here. Might as well. If there's something, if you're still here, I want to introduce something new to you that could improve your reading. There's a regime called Tidbits and Fun Stuff, alright? There's a regime called Tidbits and Fun Stuff. It's like that. It's got 3 things inside it: an English sentence, all the Chinese words together, and a pinyin for you. So every time, if you feel like reading something fun, you can redeem the tidbits and the fun stuff and you get something fun to read every time. Because you said you wanted to mention, because you mentioned you wanted to learn some Mandarin, right? So I thought, maybe this one can help you improve your Mandarin. Yeah. So yeah, I put this in here because I thought, maybe someone would want to redeem it. Someone would want to redeem it to read some really fun stuff. So what's inside it? There's movie quotes, there's game quotes, there's novel quotes, there's literature quotes. I mean, it's a whole bag of fun stuff that you can get to read. So yeah, Farewell My Concubine is one of my most favorite movies out there. 蛋恒, 蛋恒, Honkai Star Rail. 意外才是我们旅途中的常亮. 蛋恒, exactly, 蛋恒. There's also quotes from Honkai Star Rail in it. 意外才是我们旅途中的常亮. Honkai Star Rail mentioned exactly. It's supposed to be a lifetime, even if it's a year short, a month, a day, let alone an hour. It doesn't count as a lifetime. Come to think of it, that's pretty tragic because at the end of the movie, opera is the only place where the main character can get to be himself. And in the end of the movie, I learned a lot of the MiHoYo characters' names, the proper Chinese pronunciations, I need to remember. Hey, sure thing. But yeah, it's something you can redeem for an unlimited amount of times. If you wish to, have something fun to read. That's a movie quote from back then. It's one of the Hong Kong movies that's brought LGBT issues to light. Let's try another one, shall we? And all of you here, hydrate. All of you here, hydrate. I've hydrated. It's now your turn to hydrate. Where is it? Where's my fun stuff? There's my fun stuff. Yeah. What's to grieve in life? What's to suffer in death? That's also another movie. It's also quite famous. I haven't finished watching it, but maybe I really should go back to watch it. 生又何哀，死又何苦? Because god dang it, it's a parody movie, alright? It's a parody of the Journey to the West, but god dang, the entire essence is intact, and it's kept the. I haven't watched Chinese Odyssey in so long. If I can find it, we can go watch it in. If I can find it, we can go watch it in on a movie night together. If I can find it, I can't make any promises because that's one of the harder movies to find. But I really do want to watch it together. That's why. Well, yes, it's available on YouTube. Yes, but the only thing is it's got Chinese subs only. Unfortunately, I want something with English subs so that everyone understands. Yeah, I know the full movie. It's got Chinese subs only, but I do want English subs as well. So when I do, there is the whole movie on YouTube, yes, but I really do want to find something with English subs so that I can show all of my 冰淇淋s. You know what this movie really is, because it's really, really that good. I only watched half of it. I need to watch the other half of it. 但是你 but you 除了你以外，其他人给我拍照时不会拍出黑影，对我的生活没有影响。Well, apart from you, most of the old movies are free. It is free, only the subs are the issues. 除了你以外，其他人给我拍照，并不会拍出黑影，对我的生活没有影响。爱奇艺 ，but I've got to pay, right? I have to pay. But I have to pay. And I'm trying to save up because I'm trying to get new emotes for my channel. It's been long enough already. It's almost a year and I still don't have new emotes. That's a free version. Oh? Oh? I mean, sure, DM me the free version. Okay. Anyways. 除了你以外，其他人给我拍照，并会拍出黑影，对我的生活没有影响。You can access the more premium stuff. The old movie should be free. You've gotten my attention. Well, apart from you, black shadows don't show in photographs when other people take photos of me. Doesn't affect my life. 你不想知道更多王老师的事吗 ？Don't you want to know more about 王老师？不想，就算知道了也没什么意义，毕竟人就已经死了。Nah, I don't care. Even if I get to know it, I really don't think it makes a difference because he's fucking dead. 晨曦，我们回学校吧。晨曦 ，Let's go back to school. 下次先将手机和照片塞回给我，转身便向地铁站走去。He shoves the phone and the photographs back to me, and he turned to the subway station. 晨曦 ，Also, what emotes do you need now? Theoretically, alert emote. Alert emote. I do have some ideas already because I do think I need alert emote. A heart emote. Let me see what I've written because where have I written mess stuff? Okay. Lurk. There's a lick emote as well. So the lurk emote is supposed to be an earth element emote. The heart emote is supposed to be a fire element emote, and the lick emote is supposed to be a water element emote. Yeah. That's a peach emote. That's a wood element. Whenever you use that emote, it's just because peaches are a symbol of longevity in Chinese culture, isn't it? Lick. Yep. Lick. Because when I see handsome guys, I will lick. I will lick. Yeah, the lurk. Yep. Let me try to find a lick emote. Yep. We must lick the handsome guys. Lurk. No, lurk is supposed to be earth. So I'm just gonna put it here for you. So here's the 5 elements. Heart emote, fire, lick, water. Lurk is earth. Yeah, because I'm trying to find something that corresponds to the 5 elements, alright? And I mean, well, the things that I do here. So that's water. Buried in earth, waving a flag saying lurk. No, more like a coffin, really, because you're gonna need to bury the coffin anyways. Uh, okay, so 木 wood 木镜 coffin with the word lurk, not really. It's just me closing the coffin, I guess. Okay, here are the five elements, right? Wood, fire, fire, earth, metal. This is so PP, no? Fire, metal, water. Wood, fire, metal, earth, metal, water. So as you can see here, all of my emotes have follows a certain pattern, alright? Wood, fire, earth, metal, water. Heart, like forming a flame heart. Now, because the heart is because in Chinese medicine the heart is associated with fire, so the heart can be a stand-in for the fire emote. Yeah. It's all no. In Chinese medicine, right? You follow all of these five elements. Because each body part responds to a certain element. For example, uh, the peach emote is the wood emote. How do I explain this to you? How do I explain this to you? Wait a second. Wait a second. Yep, I think I've got a way to explain this to you. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, I haven't brought this out in such. Hmm. Okay, let me go to the theater to show you how it works. I, I've been, uh, I've been. Let me go to. Yep. Let me show you stuff. Let me. Uh, Nah, I think it's just suggestions so far. Nothing set in stone just yet. Now, where's my debut? Now, where's my slides? Oh, not this. Not this. That's this. Okay, here's what the emotes are like. I'm gonna have to bring out my pen for this too. Just how I'm gonna bring out my pen for this. I just hope there's nothing. I just hope that there is nothing. Okay. Oh. So, what happens here? Because it follows a natural cycle in pretty much Chinese cosmology, yep, that's a chart. Exactly, it is a chart. Thank you to Zikri0 for doing my emotes for me back then. So I'm just going to show you what happens here. This is the... Oh, I just don't want to use red because it's too glaring. I'm just going to use blue instead. Or maybe gold. Yeah, blue. Okay, blue. So yeah, this is the wood element. This is the... Oh... This is the wood element. Here, at least in Chinese, yeah. At least in Chinese culture. Now, I'm looking for... No. Ami, it's alright. Because I'm looking for animated emotes too. I haven't had animated emotes for a long while already. I've never had animated emotes for the matter, so that's why I'm looking for animated emotes. Wood, fire. Okay, so what happens here? Here's the natural cycle. Wood gives rise to fire because you can make fire with wood. Fire gives rise to earth after burning everything down. Yeah, as I was saying, Ami, it's alright because I was looking for animated emotes anyway, and I haven't found anything solid just yet. Okay, wood gives rise to fire. 木生火. Wood gives rise to fire. And wood gives rise to fire. You can make fire when you rub two pieces of wood together. You can create fire. Fire gives rise to earth. Fire will burn everything down, and now you've got a bunch of earth. Earth gives rise to metal because when you dig the earth up, you'll find metal on the earth, in the earth, rare metals, ores, gold, silver, all of it. Diamonds, even diamonds. Yep, diamonds. But diamonds has got to be very deep down. Earth gives rise to metal. Metal gives rise to water. You need some tools to dig a well. That's why metal gives rise to water. Metal gives rise to water. And finally, water gives rise to wood. You need to water your plants. And there goes a cycle over and over. Over and over. So yeah, that's why it follows a natural cycle. But now there's also, if there is a cycle of production, there's also a cycle of suppression, all right? Now, fire melts wood. Metal, because fire can melt metal, sorry. Fire melts metal. All right? You put any metal under a really high temperature and it'll start melting. Metal suppresses wood. You need an axe to chop a tree. Wood suppresses earth. Wood suppresses earth because wood absorbs everything from earth, all the nutrients and stuff. Earth suppresses water. And what happens when you have potholes on the roads? You just pour some dirt in, and then you can fill out the potholes. When you fill out the potholes, you've got no more water. That's why earth defeats water. And in the last part, water defeats fire. No explanation for this one because it's obvious. It's obvious. Production and suppression. When there is fire, fire depletes wood because wood is used as a fuel. Earth depletes fire because when everything's burnt out, there's nothing left for the fire to burn. Fire goes out. Metal depletes wood. Because metal is formed from wood, and wood gives rise to metal. Metal depletes wood. And now, water depletes metal, because all of your tools will wear out some time after you dig a well. And wood depletes water. All of your water has been given to the plants. Now, for the tier 1 emotes, I know, I'm kind of plugging myself without shame here. So, joy is the emotion of fire. Same principle. Joy is the emotion of fire. Introspection is the emotion of metal. When I say introspection, what do I mean by introspection? Introspection means that you can be stressed, you can be anxious, you're lost deep in your thoughts. Introspection is the element of metal. Sadness is the element of water. Sadness, when you're sad, your emotional states go, wee. So, yep, sadness is the emotion of water. Fear, sadness is the emotion of water. Anger is, okay, sadness. Okay, this is the stress emoji, so I'm just gonna write stress, but it's actually introspection. And then joy is the emotion of fire. And then this is anger. Anger is represented by wood. 水火. Anger is wood, metal, water. And fear is represented by metal. It's all connected somehow, and that's why I want all of my emotes going forward to follow the same patterns. That's why I said the licky lick is represented by water, the heart is represented by fire. The heart is the fire element in Chinese medicine. And lurk is earth, because that's where all coffins go eventually, I guess. Unless if you're cremating the coffin and whoever's inside it, I guess. So yeah, that's enough that's enough chatter. I'm gonna go back to the game. Yep. I'm gonna go back to the game. Yeah, that's why I want all of my emotes going forward to 谢谢老师 has been enlightening. Oh well, no worries. It's just my knowledge is very surface based. Eventually, when you make your way in, you'll discover what. Oh. Eventually, when you make your way in, you'll discover. Oh, actually, there's more. There's more. Oh, okay. It's time for my pomelo hat to go. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna clear it up. Okay. Now let's go back into the game. Let's go and. 晨曦悄悄扯了扯我的衣袖，示意我跟上。晨曦 has tugged my sleeves for a bit, asking me to follow. 时间也不早了，我们先撤退吧。有事儿之后再说。It's not early anymore. Shall we go back soon? If you've got anything else you need to talk about, we'll just talk about it later. Yeah, as you can see here, he's my favorite boy in this game. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. Because gosh, he gives off golden retriever energy. Ah. Well, time for another round of hydrates. Okay, anyways. Chengxi, he's cute. Yep, he's really, really cute. That's why I've decided I want to marry him. He likes anime. He likes cats. He does art in his free time. What else can he do? Yep. He loves anime. He does art. He takes care of us when we're sick. He follows us around and he feeds us. He does art. I can't ask any more from this man. Every time we move forward, the game just gets better, even better. But it's Dala. I know.总之不用担心下周的摄影裁缝课了，对吗？ We don't have to worry about the extracurricular photography class anymore, right? 晨曦长舒了一口气，整个人放松地瘫在地铁座椅上。晨曦 let out a long sigh. He's totally slumped into the seats on the train. 应该没问题了。Yep, there should be no problems anymore. 太好了！希望我这辈子都不用再面对超自然现象了。That's good. I hope I don't have to run into supernatural stuff anymore in this life. 抱歉，让你一直陪我。有空能请你吃饭。吃饭。I'm really sorry. I always drag into my issues. When you're free, I'm gonna bring you to lunch together. Fine. Fucking finally. How many hours have we spent into this game? About 30 hours in, finally. He's finally asking his man to go for lunch with him. Fucking finally. Pop out the wedding ring too. Pop out the damn wedding ring too, alright? We've been waiting for around 30 hours for you to pop this question out. 没事儿，能帮到 能帮上让我挺开心的。哦，you don't have to. As long as I get to help you, I'm also really really happy. 之后记得请我吃大业广场新开的烤肉店就行。嘿嘿。Just bring me to a barbecue. Dang, a wedding already. We waited long enough. In the beginning, that's why I keep yelling at this MC, all right? In the beginning, Chen Xi keeps asking us to go play the arcades with him. And he says, ooh, no, because I'm busy, ooh. This went on for about 10 more hours. This went on, I say, for another 10 more hours. And finally, we're getting a proposal already. Just bring the man to his barbecue, all right? And propose to him. Go down on your knees and propose to him. All right. Go down on your knees and propose to him, all right? You'll never. He follows you. Yeah, but he wants you to include you everywhere he goes. He's asking you to play the arcades with him. He wants you to go to lunch with him, but all the while, MC says no. Fucking finally, you idiot MC. Finally. 之后记得请我吃大业广场新开的烤肉店就行。嘿嘿。Just stand in front of him and be like, I demand a marriage proposal right. 上地铁后，我和陈曦聊这些无关紧要的话题。we're just chewing the cud about some really unimportant matters. 夏思贤坐在我和陈曦的对面，皱着眉头，一言不发。夏思贤 just sits right opposite us. He's frowning the whole time, and he doesn't say a word. 那家伙在想什么？ What is this bastard thinking? 他在担心诅咒的事儿吗？ Is he worried about the curse? 我是不是该继续调查？ Am I supposed to continue investigating? 如果王老师真的是杀害那3个女孩的凶手，那被他们诅咒的夏思贤岂不是会有危险？ If Wang Laoshi really kills all those 3 girls, does it mean that if he's cursed, his life is in danger? 口袋里的手机突然开始震动。My phone is vibrating in my pocket. 拿出手机后，屏幕上居然显示着一个意想不到的联系人姓名。拿出手机后，屏幕上居然显示着一个意想不到的联系人姓名。Someone whose name I never imagined is now calling me. 我连忙接通了微信电话。I picked up my WeChat. 喂，启明哥，启明 senpai， that's who he is. 哦，接通了，明庆，你最近好吗？接通了，明庆，你最近好吗 ？How are you doing so far， 明庆？还算好吧，还算好吧 ，Not bad。我们这边的事儿暂时忙完了 ，So we just finished our matters today. Currently， 如果您还需要帮忙的话，我和杨静OK， 白其明 ，this guy， this guy, oh my gosh. Hey, I'm just gonna give you the 拼音，白其明，白。白其明 and there's another one Yang Jing. Yang Qing. Wait, is it Yang Qing? Did I get his name wrong? Yang Qing, yeah. Yang Qing. So yeah, that's the other guy whose name is Yang Qing. We're gonna meet them sooner. Yeah, white. Bai is in white. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, Bai Qiming and Yang Qing. 如果你还需要帮忙的话，我和杨青可以再去无锡一趟，或者你来玉屏宴找我们也行。If you do need help, Yang Qing and I can go to Wuxi and help you out for a bit, or you can come over to our antique shop. 其实，我们的诅咒已经解。Actually, we've discovered the root of the curse. 解，不是。我这2天带另一个朋友去找你们，可以吗？The curse is already lifted. No. Can I bring a friend to go? Can I bring a friend to your antiques shop? 好啊，我待会儿把玉屏烟的地址发给你啊。Yeah, I'm gonna send the address of our antique shops to you. 如果到上如果到上海了找不到路，随时和我打电话，我去接你们啊。If you reach Shanghai and you can't find the way, just call me and I'll go take you, alright? 谢谢你，齐明哥。明姐儿，刚刚你在和齐明哥打电话。You're on the phone with 齐明 senpai? 吓我一跳。You scared me. 不知何时起，陈曦悄悄的耳朵贴在了我手机旁边。He stuck his ears to the surface of my phone. 嘿嘿，你要带夏思贤去玉屏烟？Are you gonna bring 夏思贤 to the antique shop? 我最近看了不少玉屏烟的直播，杨青确实很厉害。I've seen live streams for the antique shops for a while now. Yang Qing seems to be pretty capable. 但是我不确定能不能牵得动夏思贤。But I don't know if I can convince 夏思贤。我觉得你最好别和他直说，就说是要让他去上海旅游，这样可能行得通。我觉得你也最好别他直说，就是说要让他去上海旅游，这样可以行得通。哎 I'm getting thirsty again. 我觉得你最好别和他直说，只说是要他去上海旅游，这样可以行得通。Yeah, I think you shouldn't tell him directly. Just tell him you want him to come on a trip with us. Maybe this will work. 有道理。That makes sense. 到站后，我在铁口叫出了夏思贤。After we reached our stations, I called out to 夏思贤。陈曦给我竖了个大拇指，然后独自走出了地铁站。陈曦 has given me a thumbs up and he's went out on his own. 咋啦 ？What? 刚才对不起 ，I'm sorry about just now. 然后谢谢你陪我调查诅咒的事儿 ，and thank you for coming with me to investigate the curse. 我盯着夏思贤的脸，有些尴尬的扶了扶眼睛。 I looked at I looked at his face for a while now, and uh I awkwardly shifted my glasses. It's 1 a.m. for me. I'm getting EP. I'll hang out again next time. Thank you for having me and teaching. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's good to have you in. If you feel like getting into the Discord server, do come in and you can catch me live again the next time. Well, otherwise that's that. Have a nice magandang gabi. Ingat! Ingat! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care. Ingat!你啥意思？你不会还准备继续调查下去吗？ What do you mean exactly? Are you going to continue investigating? 不就是作为感谢我可以在周末请你一起去上海玩吗？往返的高铁票我请，往返的高铁票我请。不就是作为感谢，我可以在周末请你去上海玩吗？往返的高铁票我请。No, it's just that as thank you. How about we go on a trip to Shanghai this weekend? You know, the trip, you know, the tickets to and fro. I'm gonna pay for it. 这么突然，陈曦去吗？ This sudden is Chen Xi going? Yeah, he's definitely going all right. We're not leaving our hubby behind. 陈曦只要我请他吃饭就行。陈曦 only wants a meal from me. 夏思贤沉默的打量着我。夏思贤 looked at me quietly. 他会不会看出我不是真心请他去旅游吧 ？Well, has he realized that I'm not really inviting him? Has he realized that I'm not really sincerely inviting him? 但他不知道品于嫣然的事儿，应该猜不到我真正目的。But he doesn't know about the antique shops, and he should be able to guess the real reason out. 去上海玩什么？迪士尼的话我已经去过了。Shanghai, what for? I've been to Disneyland enough times already. 博物馆、动物园之类的。我今晚去想想。I don't know, museums and zoos? Zoo? The museums, zoos. I'll just go think of it tonight. 好啊。那我把身份证号发给你，买完票的时间告诉我就行。Yeah, sure. I'll just pass my ID to you, and once you're done paying for the tickets, just tell me where to be going. 真的吗？你愿意去 ？Really? You're willing to go? 毕竟你请客，不去白不去。Well, it's your treat, and it's your treat. If I'm not going, it's gonna be a waste now, isn't it? 还有一个小时熄灯，我先回宿舍了，你也快点回公寓吧。One more hour and the lights are out. I'm just gonna go back to my dorm. You go back to your apartment too. 啊，和夏思贤告别后，我呼呼赶回公寓，第一时间订好了周日往返上海的高铁票。After I parted with 夏思贤, I rushed back to my apartment, and I've already found the day when I was gonna go to Shanghai with 夏思贤。从无锡坐高铁到上海不过50多分钟，当天回来时间完全足够。From 无锡 to Shanghai, the high speed, the bullet train from Wuxi to Shanghai takes about 50 minutes, and we can make it a day trip. It should be more than enough. 我把车票信息发给夏四贤儿，他几乎几秒回了一个 OK 的表情包。I sent the information to him, and he sent back an OK emoji within seconds. 小学时，我们两家经常一起约去短途旅行。Ever since we're little, our families have promised. Yep, our families have promised to go on a short trip together. 第一次去水族馆看发光的鱼群儿，第一次坐高铁去隔壁省，第一次在动物园喂小熊猫。The first time going to an aquarium together, watching the fishes glimmer in the waters. The first time going to... Is it prefecture? I don't think it's prefecture. Oh, province. 第一次去水族馆看发光的鱼群儿，第一次坐高铁去隔壁省，第一次去动物园喂小熊猫。The first time going into the aquarium together, watching the fishes glimmer. The first time getting on a train, going to the province, the next door. The first time going to the zoo to feed the little pandas. 我童年里几乎所有的第一次，夏思贤都在旁边。All of the first times of my childhood, 夏思贤 was always there, right next to me. 他总是自然而然的紧紧拉住我的手，仿佛那本就是理所当然的事儿。He's always held my hands tight, as if something given, as if it's something given. 然后指着某个新鲜的东西，回头冲我喊一句：“我们一起去。” And he pointed, 我们一起去。And he pointed something fresh, something new altogether. And he turned back and he yelled at me, "Let's go together." 为什么人一定要长大呢？ Why must we all grow up? 如果那样的日子能一直延续下去就好了。If only days like that can keep on going forever, then it would have been wonderful. 如果那只紧紧牵着我的手，从来不会松开就好了。If only he held on tight to me and he never let go. Is that some lingering regrets I smell from you? Probably some lingering regrets. And probably some affections that you've carried from childhood that never got solved. Oh well, I'll be back in a few moments. Give me a few moments. I need to get an extra hydrate. and a toilet break. I'll see you soon. Yep, even though I'm immortal, I still need to go to the toilet. Kate, see you in a bit. You can enjoy the beautiful music in the background. Okay, and I'm right back. Sorry for the long wait. Well, I'm totally right back. Sorry for the long wait. So I guess we're here. I guess we're here. 如果那只紧紧牵着我的手，从来不会松过，从来不会松开过就好了。If only the hand that once held so tight to me never let go. That would have been. That would have been so good. 洗漱完，我躺在床上，长出了一口气。After washing up myself, I lay on the bed and I let out a long sigh. 一切都安排妥当了。Everything is set in motion now. 接下来只需要静静等待周日的到来。Apart from that, we only need to wait for the arrival of Sunday. 除影 removing shadows. Okay. Removing shadows. 周日上午8点，我和夏思贤在高铁站碰头。On Sunday at 8:30, I met 夏思贤 on the bullet train track. On the bullet train tracks. Oops. Well, I don't exactly have a death wish, but gosh, this guy's annoying. Maybe I do have a death wish and it's not me wishing to die. On Sunday at 8:30 in the morning, I met 夏思贤 on the bullet train at the bullet train station. 在站内快餐店随便吃了点早餐后，我们顺利检票上车。在站内快餐店随便吃了点早餐后，我们顺利检票上车。And after a quick meal at a nearby eatery, we got our tickets checked and we got on a train. 夏思贤坐在窗边，我在他右边并排坐下。夏思贤 sat at the window side. 夏思贤 sat at the window side and I sat right next to him. 所以我们今天具体去哪儿 ？So 今天具体去哪儿 ？So where are we going specifically today? 我的计划是去自然博物馆。你之前有去过吗 ？Well, I was thinking of going to the Museum of Natural History. Have you been there before? 没有，我只去过科技馆。I've been to a science museum before. 那就好。不过去博物馆之前，我想先去一趟认识的学校开的玉器店。那就好。不过去博物馆之前，我想先去一趟认识的校长开的玉器店。Oh, that's good. But before going to the museum, there's an antique shop opened by one of our seniors in school, by one of our alumni in school. 玉器店，你要买玉吗？ Antique shop. Wait, a jade shop. Are you gonna get some jades? 下个月是我妈生日， 我想要给她挑点礼物。Oh, next month is my mum's birthday. I want to give her something. Okay, take care, Livia. Thank you for coming in. Don't overstrain yourself. Get a good rest. And I'll see you again soon. Thank you for coming in as always. Love you lots. You're making dankeng later. Ah, oh well. Sure thing then. No rush, no rush. Well, it's all in good fun. Okay, take cares. Take care. I'll see you soon. Ah. Anyways, 下个月是我妈生日，我想给她挑点礼物。It's my mom's birthday next month. I want to give her a gift. 我扶正眼睛，打开微信。I adjusted my glasses and I opened my WeChat. 再次确认齐明哥发来的地址。We confirmed the location that Qiming Senpai has sent over. 品育院开在宁里路一处大型化物集市附近。品务院开在宁里路一处大型化物集市附近。The jade shop has opened near one of the bazaars on Ningli Road. 而距离平玉苑最近的景点是上海自然博物馆。坐地铁的话，只需要7号线转13号线，半个小时不到就能抵达。Oops， Oopsie daisy。而距离I lost my reading skills already 而距离平玉苑最近的景点是上海自然博物馆。坐地铁的话，只需要从7号线转13号线，半小时不到就能抵达。The jade shop is really near to the Shanghai Museum of Natural History. If you take the subway, you just need to change lines from platform 7 to platform 13. You can reach there within half an hour. 于是，我决定先去玉屏烟，再顺路去自然博物馆。And with that, I decided to first go to the jade shop and afterwards go to the Museum of Natural History. 这样安排不仅合理，也应该不会引起夏四贤的怀疑。This arrangement sounds logical, and it won't arouse his suspicions. 上一次和你出来玩是初中的时候。The last time we went out with you was during the first year secondary. 夏四贤望着窗外，像是在自言自语般轻声说道。He looked out of the window, he said almost as if mumbling to himself. 确实， 我们上一次能称得上旅行的经历，还要追溯到初中。Makes sense. Our last outing together that counts as a trip was during secondary one, during our secondary school days. 那是王老师去世后的半年，我妈特地邀请夏思贤和他的母亲，和他母亲一起去隔壁市的中华恐龙院3星，一起去隔壁省市的中华恐龙院3星。That was after a year of Wang Lao's death. My mom has asked Xia Sixian and his mom to come along, and we've went to the prefecture. Sorry, we've went to the province next door, and we went to a dinosaur-themed amusement park. 但对我来说，那趟2天1夜的旅行儿，几乎称得上是一场灾难。但对我来说，那趟2天1夜的旅行儿，几乎称得上是一场灾难。But in my memories, that 2 days and a single night trip was a complete disaster. 我记得当时去做大把词儿，你中途下吐了一声，最后还得跑回酒店换衣服。大把锤。大把锤 Is that a roller coaster? Let me see. Is that supposed to be a roller coaster? I'm not sure if it's a roller coaster. Let me see what the English name is. Oh, okay. It's a frisbee, okay. It's supposed to be a pendulum ride or frisbee, okay, so that's what it's called. And yeah, then again, I'm not that familiar with the things that you do at a theme park because they're really good theme parks. The only thing that I'm aware of is a roller coaster, so yeah. Oh, there's that. Yeah, anyways. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yep. 我记得当时去做大把锤，你中途吓吐了一声，最后还得跑回酒店换衣服。Yeah, we're in a frisbee ride, and you got so knocked up you started vomiting all over, and you needed to go back to the hotel to change your clothes. 哎，你别说了，我那时候就不想玩大把锤了，还是你偏要去。Oh my god, can you please cut it out? I didn't really want to go on a frisbee at the time, but yes, you still insisted on going. 我去玩不代表你也一定要去啊。Well, I was gonna go on a frisbee ride. That it didn't mean you had to follow me. 可是 but 话到嘴边却噎住了。What I was going to say was at the tip of my tongue. 我怎么能说出口呢？ But how can I say it? 那时要是我不去，不就等于当着母亲的面承认自己的胆子比你小了吗？ if I refused to go with you at the time, it was like admitting to my mom that I was more chicken than you. 不想让母亲觉得我比不上夏四贤。I wasn't going to think I wasn't going to let my mom think that I'm lesser than you. 哪怕明知道自己害怕，还是硬着头皮上了那个鬼洞隙，结果出了什么大的丑。I knew I was scared, and I still forced myself to go on it. And then, well, that happened. 我低下头，嘴唇动了动，却还是没说出那句可是。I looked down. I rubbed my lips together, but yet I never managed to say out the part, but. 不过现在的你比以前强多了，连那些超自然的现象都不像我。But the you right now, you're so much stronger. Even all of the supernatural stuff, you know, unlike me. 夏四贤的声音越说越低，最后几个字几乎听不见了。不过现在的你比以前强多了，连那些超自然的现象都不像我。夏四贤的声音越说越低，最后几个字几乎听不见了。His voice got softer and softer, and I can't hear what he said in his last moments. 啊？你刚刚说啥？我没听清楚，我没听清。You say something I didn't hear you clearly. 他没有再回答，只是轻轻摆了摆手。He didn't answer me, only that he waved his hands quietly. Only he waved his hands quietly towards me. Okay. Yeah, what was I gonna do again? I'm just checking. Well, anyways. 我想睡一会儿。快到了站，叫我一下。I'm gonna sleep for a while. Once you reach the station, just wake me up. 哦，好吧。Right then. 他靠在椅背上，慢慢闭上了眼睛。He leaned back into his chair and he slowly closed his eyes. 伴随着车厢的轻轻摇晃，他的呼吸很快变得深沉而均匀。哦。伴随着车厢的轻轻摇晃，他的呼吸很快变得深沉而均匀，像是彻底坠入了沉睡。With the coach's gentle rocking, his breath became much more even. And a few moments later, he's fallen to deep sleep. 各位旅客。列车前方站就是上海虹桥站。To all of our dear passengers, the next stop of our train is Shanghai Hongqiao Bridge. 高铁到站提示音响起，我立刻伸手轻轻晃了下四贤的肩膀。As the train reached its stop, I reached out my hand and slowly shook 夏思贤 awake, and gently shook 夏思贤 awake. 拖着半醒的夏思贤走出高铁，随着人流穿过站台，前往出租车乘车点。夏思贤 was still half asleep. We made our way out of the exit, out of the platform, and finally we made our way to a taxi stop. 我将地址报给司机，对方点点头，确认服务后，便启动车子。I sent the address to the driver. He nodded, and after confirming that there are no mistakes, he started the car. 大约半小时后，出租车缓缓停了品玉宴店外 ，and half an hour later, the taxi stopped in front of the Jade store. 这就是你说那个玉器店。Wait, so that's the Jade store you're talking about? 应该是吧，我也是第一次来。Well, yeah, it's also my first time here. 看起来像是70-80岁老头开的店，你确定没搞错吧？ It looks like a shop run by someone who's 70 or 80. Are you sure this is the right shop? It looks like a shop being operated by someone who's over 70 or 80. Are you sure this is the right shop? 说实话，远远看到店面前，我也没有信心敢肯定这就是启明哥的店。Honestly, when I saw the shop from far away, I also wasn't really sure that this shop belongs to Qiming Senpai. 巨大的木匾额达配起玻璃门上贴着大红大绿门神图，怎么看透是一股浓烈的乡土风情。巨大的门匾额。哦，巨大的木匾额大配起玻璃门上贴着大红大绿门神图，怎么看透着一股浓烈的乡土风情。A huge door with wooden inscriptions on it, and there are two pictures of door gods, on the temple. It looked really rural. 启明哥明明是视角，启明哥明明是视觉传达My reading skills are going again. 启明哥明明是视觉传达，专业出身，但选择了如此诡异混搭的说。OK， 启明哥明明是视觉，启明哥明明是视觉。My reading debuff is here again. Sorry about that. Here goes my reading debuff again. I might need an extra hydrate after this. 启明哥明明是视觉传达专业出身，却选择了如此诡异混搭的创皇风格吗？ Well, Qiming Senpai is supposed to be from graduated from the School of Visual Communication, but yet he's chosen something so weird. And old-fashioned. 有点难以置信 It's a bit hard to believe. 先进去看看 let's go and have a look. 我走上前推开厚重的玻璃门，地板发出刺耳的麻擦声。I push the door open, and it scraped. It let out a very loud scraping sound against the floor. 进入店内，只见2个青年靠在玻璃展柜上。Yep, it's true then. 进入店内，只见2个青年靠在玻璃展柜上，每人拿着一根小笔。进入店内，只见2个青年靠在玻璃展柜上，每人拿着一根小臂长的甘蔗，啃得津津有味。So we walk into this shop looking at 2 pandas. We're just walking into the shop watching 2 pandas eating their sugarcane sticks. Delicious. 走进店内，只见2个青年靠在玻璃展柜上，每个人拿着一根小臂长的甘蔗，啃得津津有味。They're chewing their back. We walk into the store and we see 2 young guys leaning against the glass cupboards, and each one of them are chewing a bamboo stick about an arm's length. 齐明哥，齐明 senpai. 是明镜啊，欢迎欢迎。Oh, 明镜 is you. Welcome in, welcome in. 要吃甘蔗吗？我刚买的。这一条要吃甘蔗吗？我刚买的这一条。Do you want some of our sugar cane? I just bought it. It's fucking sweet. 谢谢，还是不用了。Oh, thank you, but nah. 我刚刚还在和杨庆聊你什么时候来的。我刚刚和在杨青聊你什么时候来的，没想到说曹操就到。I was talking about you with Yang Qing earlier, you know. Speaking of Cao Cao arrives. 抱歉，出发时忘记提前联系你了。I'm really sorry I forgot to message you as we're arriving. 没事儿，找对地方就行。Oh, never. Well, it doesn't matter, you know. As long as you get the right place, it's good. 这条街都是小店儿，还挺不好找的。It's all small shops in this area. It's really hard to find. 不过品玉燕比我想象中的还要显眼。But 品玉燕 stands out even more than the other shops. Much more than expected. 哦， 你是说木匾额和门神吗？那是前一个店长的遗留品。Oh, so you're talking about the door gods and the wooden frames. Well, that's the legacy of the last owner. 杨青说想要留个纪念，所以没有翻新店面。杨青 said he wants to keep the shop as is, so that's why we didn't get a new look for the shop. 前一个店长 the last owner. 你身后的那位是前天电话里说的朋友吗？是前天电话里说的朋友吧？ So, the guy behind you is the friend that you mentioned about in your phone calls, right? 杨青放下甘蔗，用纸巾擦了擦手，目光落在我身后的夏思贤身上。He's put down his sugar cane, he's wiped his hands with a paper towel, and his eyes was fixated on 夏思贤 was standing behind me. Who was standing behind me? 他那双翼眼头比视频通话时更显神秘，让人不由自主地被吸引。His heterochromic eyes seemed so much more alluring than it was on Cole. And his eyes seems to draw people in. 对，他叫夏思贤，是我的发小。夏思贤 he's my childhood friend. 思贤你好啊，上次在学校没见过你，重新自我介绍一下吧。Oh, 思贤 it's nice to meet you. I didn't meet you the last time, so I may as well introduce myself again. 我叫百齐明，是你们两个校友，他是杨青。My name is 百齐明 and the two of them and I used to be I'm your alumni. He's called Yang Qing. 你好 ，Hello。夏思贤困惑地打完招呼，朝我瞄了一眼。After he said his hello, he stared at me for a while. 当我犹豫如何解释现状时，杨庆笔直地朝我们走来。As I was thinking of a way to formulate an explanation, Yang Qing walked right towards us. 他绕开我，走到夏思贤身后，抬起右手，像是碰触着空气中什么看不见的物体。He walked past me. And he stood behind 夏思贤. He raised his right hand, as if touching an unseen item in the air. 没过几秒，他便露出了相当复杂的表情。And after a few moments, he's let out a very complicated expression. 你 You 咋啦 What? 被诅咒的不是许明坚，而是你。The one that is cursed is not 许明坚 but it's you. 啊？杨庆发言让我瞬间不知所措。杨庆's declaration has caused me to be at a loss of words. I didn't know how to respond. 我既真正地与他一眼看穿真正被诅咒的人，又不知道该如何向夏思贤解释。I was really really taken aback at how quickly he can perceive that someone is cursed, and I wasn't able to formulate a good explanation for 下次先. Before we get on with this drama, I think I need an extra hydrate. An extra hydrate won't hurt. So, well, I'm just gonna go and get an extra hydrate because my mouth is running really, really dry. Hey, I'll see you in about 2 minutes. Okay, I'm right back and let me. Oh, okay, we're right back. Ooh, okay, we're right back. 对不起，夏思贤，是我骗了你。I'm really sorry，夏思贤，I lied to you。其实今天特意带你来御品宴。其实今天特意带你来。其实今天是特意带你来下品宴解除诅咒的。Actually, I wanted to bring you here to get rid of the curse. 解除诅咒？说过不要再继续调查了吗 ？Get rid of the curse? I thought I told you to stop investigating. 但我还是担心 ，But I'm still worried. 为什么你老是喜欢做些多余的事儿 ？And why do you like getting involved so much? 我劝你听朋友的话比较好。I think you should listen to your friends. 这个诅咒不消除，说不定哪一天你就会死。你自己应该也清楚原因。I suggest you listen to your friends. If you don't get rid of this curse, you might die one way or another. You're also clear about the reasons. 等等，夏思贤会死。Wait, he will die? 有这个可能性。你把裤子口袋里的3个东西拿出来看看。That is a large possibility. How about you bring out the thing in your trousers, the 3 things that you've gathered? 3个东西 ，3 things. 我顺着杨晶的要求，伸手摸向口袋，从中取出了事前收集到的3张女孩们的照片。I followed his instructions, and I brought out the 3 items from my pockets, and that is the photograph of the 3 dead girls. 你是说这些照片吗？ Are you talking about these photographs? 稍微借我看一下。Let me have a look at them. 我将照片递给燕青。Why do you keep calling him 燕青？我将照片递给杨青。他用指尖依次轻抚照片后，再次严肃地望向我。I gave my photographs to Yan Qing. I keep reading his name as Yan Qing and I don't know why. Well, yeah, I just keep reading his name as Yan Qing. Yan Qing. Yeah, I keep reading his name wrong. Yan Qing, Yang Qing. Now even Yang Qing, I'm so sorry. I keep pronouncing the pretty boy's name wrong. Hey, let me try it again. 我将照片递给杨青。Okay, finally it's correct. I keep mispronouncing his name and I don't know why. 我将照片递给杨青，他用指尖依次轻抚照片后，再次严肃地望向我。I gave the photographs to Yang Qing. He gently ran over the photographs with the tips of his fingers, and he looked at me again with a stern expression. 这三个事件是你自己解决的。You solved all three of these on your own. 三个事件是指那三个怪物吗？When you say these three instances, are you referring to the three monsters? 之前启明哥给了我一块玉，多亏他，我才能听见怪物说的话。Well, 启明哥 has given me a piece of jade, and because of the jade, I can hear the monsters speaking. 不可能，那块玉的祝福并没有强到能让普通人听见诡异物的声音。不可能，那块玉的祝福并没有强到让普通人听到鬼怪。不可能，那块玉的祝福并没有强到让普通人听见怪异物的声音。Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to struggling to. Ever since I've gone out for my toilet break, my reading is gone. I think my reading is gone with the toilet. Interestingly. Anyways, let me do that again. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hey, 不可能，那块玉的祝福并没有强到能让普通人听见鬼怪物的声音。No, that can't be right. The blessings bestowed by the piece of jade isn't that strong until it allows normal people to communicate with monsters. 难道说你是通灵体质？ Wait, don't tell me you can communicate with spirits too. 你能拍出下色弦背后的黑影，或许也是这个原因。The reason why you're able to photograph out the monsters on 下色弦's back, maybe it's all thanks to your natural ability as well. 通灵，真的假的？ Spirit communication, is that true? 青青，你有办法解决吗？ There's no way these two aren't dating. There's no way these two aren't dating. Yeah, these two are dating, all right. They're definitely dating. Yeah, there's no denying it. They're definitely dating because he just called him Qing Qing. That's a really sweet way to call. Yeah, I mean that's a really sweet way. Or maybe I'm just reading too much into it. That's a really cute nickname, though. Yeah, something tells me that these two are dating, and I kind of want a devs to release a game on these two as well. Turn these two into a separate BL game of its own. You know. Oh. Oh wait! I just found these two. Well, these two have a separate game together. Oh, shite. 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 Because holy moly. These two have a spin-off game on its own. I was about to ask the devs for a spin-off game on its own, but it turns out these two have a spin-off game on its own. Okay, I'm going mad. Okay. That's good. Give me a few seconds. Give me a few seconds. that's done with. I just found a spin-off game about these two, also from the same developers, and well, well, I just got it immediately. It seems we've got a new direction to head in. We have a new direction to head in. That's good. That's really, really good. Well, there we go. Okay, anyways. 青青，你有办法解决吗？我现在开直播。青青 do you have any ways to get rid of it? Shall I open the live stream? 倒是有办法可以试试，但这一次还是不要直播了。事情有些复杂。This time, we better not make any live streams. This is a bit too complicated. 复杂，我的心中升起不安。Complicated. I felt a sense of unease. 难道只是因为王老师杀害了那3个女孩，所以不能直播吗？ Is it because 王老师 has killed those 3 girls that we can't put this on stream? 我去准备一些东西，你们等我一下。I'm gonna go prepare some things. Just wait for me. 杨庆说完，便转身进入了店内深处的一个小房间。Yang Qing has finished talking. He turned around and he walked into a small room deep inside the store. 在气氛变得尴尬前，启明哥搬来了凳子，让我和夏思贤坐下。Before things got awkward, 启明哥 has gotten some stools for us and told us to sit down. 我还以为你们俩商量好之后才过来的。I thought you've discussed this before coming. 我还以为你们两个商量好之后才过来的。对不起 ，I'm sorry. 思贤还好吗？明镜她只是担心你，并没有什么恶意。明镜 is just worried about you. Didn't have any ill intentions. Okay, I'm just gonna save it right here. 别把眉头皱得那么紧嘛，皱多了会有川字纹的。You shouldn't frown so much, you know? Your forehead's gonna get all wrinkly if you frown so much. 启明哥努力想让夏思贤心情好点。启明哥 is trying really hard to. 启明 senpai is working really hard to coax 夏思贤 to ameliorate his trepidation. 我不知道该说什么，只能坐在一旁盯着地面，感觉有一点对不起启明哥。I didn't know what to say. I can only sit in my chair, stare at the floor because I've now put on the emotional gravitas onto 启明 senpai. 你们到底是什么人？ What are you two exactly? 该怎么说呢？能够帮你们一起解决烦恼的人。How do I say it? You know? How do I say it? Maybe we're someone who can help you, you know, get rid of your worries. 虽然不能保证100%能顺利解决，但我和杨青一定会尽全力。Even though I can't guarantee complete success, even though I can't guarantee complete success, but at least, well, we'll try our best to see what we can do for you. 这边准备好了 We've gotten the things ready. 没等齐明哥说完，杨庆从里面的房间探出头，示意我们进去。As 齐明哥 was still talking, Yang Qiong came out, and he beckoned us in. 房间里摆着沙发、茶几和一些家具，看着像是平时休息的地方。The room is been furnished with sofas, tea tables, and a few household appliances. It looks like a place that you'd go to rest. Usually, 杨庆站在茶几旁，手里拿了篮球大小的圆片状的物体。He stood at the side of the tea table and he took out something round the size of a football. 仔细一看，那东西似乎是玉制品，表面雕刻的两条首尾连着的金鱼，组成了一幅太极图的模样。When I looked at the item properly, it's a piece of jade with two fishes carved into it, and the two fishes formed a yin-yang symbol. 那是啥 What is that? 我找人特制的玉件儿 It's a jade mirror that I asked someone to. It's a jade mirror that someone has asked me to. I found someone to carve for me. It's just a normal jade mirror. I didn't see the two fishes on it. Well, I feel cheated now. I feel cheated now. Where are the two fishes? I want to see the two fishes. Ah, well. 杨庆把物件翻过来，另一面是块光洁的镜子。杨庆 turns the mirror around, and on the other side is a pristine mirror. 齐明不是给了你块魂玉吗？ Didn't 齐明 give you a piece of soul jade? 这面镜子就是用祝福更强的魂玉做成的，它能照出平时看不见的东西。This mirror is the same as the piece of jade Qiming has given to you. It is made from a stronger piece of soul jade, and it can show things that you can't usually see. 杨庆说着，将镜子对准下四弦。As Yang Qing said it, he pointed the mirror towards 下四弦。镜中的下视弦身后出现了原本在我拍摄的照片中才有的黑色人影。镜中 In the mirror, behind 下四弦 is a nebulous black figure. Reflected in the mirror is a nebulous black figure. 是那个黑影 It's a dark figure. 接下来我会让黑影从镜子里出来。After that, and now I will let the dark figure come out of the mirror. Oh, okay. 明姐儿，当他从镜子里走出来的瞬间，把你手上的3张照片都扔给他。明镜 As the figure comes out, please throw the 3 photographs towards it. 黑影最虚弱的时机，只有那一瞬间，千万不要错失机会。That is when the shadow is at its weakest. Please don't miss the opportunity. 让我来吗？让我来吗？好吧。齐明把玉刀拿上。齐明 take the jade sword。如果意外发生，就直接把黑影斩断。If anything happens, you must cut the shadow in twain。明白。至于夏四贤，你站在原地儿就好。And 夏四贤 you just stand your ground。分配任务后，杨青像变魔术一样，把幽静拆成阴阳两半，分了一半给齐明哥。And after we're done delegating our tasks, as if almost like magic, Qiming has split the mirror into two, and he's given the other half to Qiming哥 to Qiming senpai。而启明哥又从房间内的小木盒中取出了一把形状奇特的玉刀，握在了左手中。And 启明senpai has brought out an interestingly shaped knife from the wooden box. And Qiming has brought out an interestingly shaped knife, and he's holding his knife in his left hand. 开始吧，齐明。Started. Let's begin. 拿着八面镜子的两人隔开一段距离，分别站在夏四贤前后。The two of them. Oops. 拿着八面的镜子，两人隔开一段距离，分别站在夏四贤前后。As the two of them stood a distance and went behind 夏四贤。他们将镜子对准夏四贤。And it pointed the mirror at 夏四贤。两面相对的镜子反射出空间像无尽的回廊，回廊中夏四贤身后的黑影仿佛有了生命，开始剧烈颤动。The mirror behind 夏四贤 It's almost as if the mirror behind 夏四贤 has reflected an infinite doorway. And within that infinite doorway, the shadows started to convulse violently. 黑影动起来了。The shadows started moving. 集中注意力，他要过来了。集中注意力，他要过来了。Focus is coming through. 我紧张地攥紧手中的照片，死死盯着镜中的黑影。I held the photograph in place as I stared at the shadow in the mirror. 回廊最深处的黑影，如踏过门间的一半，每踏前一步就撕开一层镜面。It seems like the shadow was breaking out of its prison. Every step it took shattered a reflection in the mirror. 前一段的黑影像融化。Is that eucalyptus oil? 前一道黑影像融化的柏油， 百油般深入它的躯体。And the shadow in front of it is like tar. It's like tar seeping into its body. 第三、第四道，当第九重黑影合为一体时，它已经膨胀出斟满整面镜子。After the third and the fourth reflection, and the ninth reflection, the shadow has become complete, and its figure has now fully filled the face of the mirror. 无数个布满血丝的眼球突然在黑影表面睁开，粘稠的黑色物质如同活体墨质，从井框边缘汩汩溢出。也在汩汩密出。无数个布满，Let's try this again。无数个布满血丝的眼球突然在。无数个布满血丝的眼球突然在黑影表面睁开，粘稠的黑色物质如同活体墨质，从金块边缘汩汩溢出。Suddenly, a pair of eyes appeared in the shadow. A pair of bloodshot eyes appeared in the shadow, as if the black mass was a moving blot of ink, gurgling out of the mirror. 明镜儿趁现在，明镜 now。我咬紧后槽牙。我咬紧后槽牙，三指夹住照片边缘，猛地甩腕。我咬紧后槽牙，三指夹住照片边缘，猛地甩腕。I bit my teeth and I threw out the photographs as quickly as I could. 三张照片如流液。三张照片如流液道般破空而去，精准地飞向井内涌出的黑影。The three photographs flew across the air like blades, and they cut across the gurgling mass coming out of the mirror. 照片切入黑影的刹那，边缘并发出釉蓝色的火灼，烈的火焰。Wait, is it 火焰? I keep forgetting this word. Oh, sorry, it's 火焰。照片切入黑影的刹那，边缘并发出釉蓝色的火焰，烈焰瞬间将火影整个吞噬。The photographs, as soon as the photographs reached the shadow, they let out a blue flame, and the blue flame consumes the shadow in mere moments. 火中的黑影如被滚火浇中的。I think I'm losing my reading skills already. Oopsie daisy. 火中的黑影如被滚油浇中的阔鱼般困房取出。I think I'm losing my reading skills at night. 火中的黑影如被滚油浇中的阔鱼般狂风卷去，不一会儿便与照片一同化为灰烬，消失在空中。Hey, finally got it right. Maybe it's a time of night, maybe not. Maybe, just maybe. 火中的黑影如被滚油浇中的阔鱼般狂风去shite。火中的黑影如被滚油浇中的阔鱼般狂风卷去，不一会儿便与照片一同化为灰烬，消失在空中。The shadow that was hit by the photographs and was set on fire, as if hot oil was poured in a slug. It huddled together, and it later turned into dust. 不知何时，启明哥脚边出现了一块手掌大小的玉石 ，and I didn't know when. Right next to Chimin Senpai's leg, there was a jade the size of a palm. 玉石表面雕刻的4条金鱼，发着荧光。玉石表面雕刻着的4条金鱼，泛着荧光。On the piece of the jade was carved 4 pieces of fish was carved onto the palm-sized jade, letting out a faint glimmer. 其中3条白玉金鱼首尾向前，将中央那条暗红如凝血中的鱼死死困在太极针眼。其中3条白玉金鱼首尾向先，将中央那条暗红如凝血的金鱼死死困在太极针眼。There are 3 white fishes carved onto the jade, and it seems like they're locking a red fish right in the middle of the yin-yang formation. 成功了，明镜儿干得很漂亮。We did it, 明镜 you done it beautifully. 紧张死了。I felt so tense. 刚刚发生的一切，简直跟做梦一样。Everything's almost like a dream. 这次回收的魂玉和之前完全不同啊。But this time, the jade is a bit different from the rest of it. 启明哥将半边玉镜还给杨青后。捡起了脚边的玉石。After he returns the other half to Yang Qing, he's picked up the jade at his feet. 青青，这上面居然有4条金鱼，而且中间的颜色还不一样。青青 it seems like there are 4 fishes on this jade, and the one in the middle is a bit different. 因为我们只现实了其中3个灵魂的愿望 because we've managed to fulfill the wishes of the 3 souls within it. 也说是这一块玉融合了4个灵魂。So this piece of jade has got So this piece of jade has got 4 souls in it. 我没能完全理解启明哥和杨青在说些什么，不过那黑影应该算是彻底消失了吧。I never did understand what they were talking about, but it seems like the dark shadow is completely vanished. 我的余光瞥见夏思贤盯着杨青，暗心一般深深呼了一口气。我的余光瞥见夏思贤盯着杨青，暗心一般深深呼了一口气。I can see from my peripheral sight that 夏思贤 was staring at Yang Qing, and he let out a sigh of relief. 我的余光瞥见夏思贤盯着杨青，暗心一半深深呼了一口气。果然，带他来玉屏宴是正确的选择。It seems like bringing him to the jade shop was the right choice. 多少来四贤啊，四贤。燕青I keep reading his name wrong. I'm really sorry to the guy. 啊。Oh well, I keep calling the guy Yin Qiu. 杨青突然转过身叫住了夏思贤。Suddenly he turned his body around and called out to 夏思贤。这块玉，按理说本该交给你。This jade should have been given to you. 不过。你可以把它让给我们吗 ？But can you give the jade to us instead? 作为交换，这一次的委托不收取费用。作为交换，这一次的委托不收取费用。Okay, I think that's how he's supposed to sound like that. At least that's how it sounds like in me head. Okay. 作为交换，这一次的委托不收取费用。And as an exchange, this time we won't be taking any fees from you. 不过，你们是启明哥的学弟，我原本也没打算收费就是了。不过你们都是启明哥的学弟。我原本也没有打算收费，我原本也没有打算收费就是了。I'm trying to give him a very thick northern accent, you know. 不过你们是启明哥的学弟，我原本也没有打算收费就是了。Yeah, but then you're still from the same university. You're his co-highs, so I'm not taking any money from you. 没关系，你拿去吧，我不需要这东西。Take it with you, I don't need it. 啊，谢谢，这样有材料制作更强烈的玉器了。Oh, thank you. Now we've got better materials to craft an even more powerful jade. 然后这些以前发生的事儿，就把它忘掉吧。And all of these matters that have happened before, you may as well forget it. 不要用过去的痛苦来伤害自己和重要的人啊。Just don't use the scars of the past to keep burdening yourself and hurting the people close to you. 嘿嘿，上午的活干完喽 ，and our morning work is done. 明天你们接下来有什么安排？要不要我带你们去附近转转？ Do you have any plans after this? Do you want to bring you around shopping after this? 启明哥拍了拍我的肩膀，露出灿烂的微笑。启明哥 patted my shoulders. He let out a very jubilant smile. 果然，这份热情还是有点让我男女招架。As such, his warmth. As such, his warmth. As such, his warmth made it really hard to refuse. 男女招架。As such, as 果然这份热情还是让我男女招架。As such, his warmth made it really hard to refuse. 哎，不用麻烦了，我们准备去自然博物馆看看，然后下午要回无锡了。Now we're just gonna go have a look at the Museum of Natural History, and come afternoon we're going back. 哎，是玩半天就要走了吗？ And you're gonna be here for only half a day? 毕竟明天还要回学校赶早吧。I mean, we do have to go back to school tomorrow, and we're gonna have to catch the early class. 哦，原来你们现在的课表还是每日早八呀！我懂。原来你们现在的课表还是每日早八呀！我懂。So everyday class starts at 8. Ah, well, I get it. 那你和夏思贤拿点零食再走吧。等我一下啊。Then how about you just take some snacks with you before you leave? Just wait for me, okay? 启明哥从柜子抽屉里拿出好几盒黄油曲奇和海苔蛋皮儿，一起塞进了我的背包里。Okay, how to explain these snacks to you in English? 黄油曲奇。Butter cookies, okay, they're just butter cookies. And曲奇 is the loan word for cookies. I wrote 曲奇。Anyways, 启明哥从柜子抽屉里拿出好几盒黄油曲奇和海苔蛋皮儿，一起塞进了我的背包里。启明哥 has taken quite a few packets of butter cookies and seaweed rolls, and he's put them into my bag. 原本只装了一把闪背包的闪的背包瞬间变成了好几倍。Originally, I only have an umbrella in my bag, and now my bag has become so much heavier. 启明哥，这也太多了吧 ？That's too much. 啊，没事儿，下次有空了记得来找我玩玩，记得来找我们玩啊。Oh, never mind. Just take it with you. Next time when you're free, do come visit us again, shall we? Yeah. 哦，谢谢。顺便帮我跟西西问个好啊。Just send my regards to 西西 as well, alright? 好的。那我和夏思贤先走了啊。Alright then. I'm just going with my man over here, alright? 朝着店内的两人挥挥手后，我和夏思贤离开了平玉安。And after we said our goodbyes, 夏思贤 and I left the jade shop. Happy end, I guess. 青青儿，你到底在思贤身后看到什么了呀？青青 what do you see behind him? 秘密。Secret. 对我也不能说。You can't say it to me too? 好吧，我知道了。You can't even say it to me? 不过，夏思贤背后的灵魂和三张照片上的灵魂，他们的愿望都是相同的。But the three spirits on the jade and the three wishes of the fishes on the jade and the three spirits in the photograph, their wishes were the same. 所以最后融合成一块魂玉了 and that's why it's turned into a soul jade. 是吗？什么愿望啊？所以最后融合成一块荣誉，一块魂玉了。let's try it again. 不过夏思贤背后的灵魂和三张照片上的灵魂，他们的愿望都是相同的。But the wishes of the three spirits on the jade, the wishes of the three fishes on the jade and the three spirits in the photographs are the same. 所以最后融合成一块魂玉了。That's why they've merged into a soul jade. 是吗？什么愿望啊 ？What wish is it? 复杂。It's complicated. 离开平日宴后，我们朝着最近的地铁站移动。离开平日宴后，我们朝着最近的地铁站移动。And after leaving the shop, we headed towards the nearest subway. 虽然夏思贤刚才呀还生我骗他的气儿，但是现在表情已经缓和许多了。夏思贤虽然刚才也生我骗他的气，但是现在表情已经缓和挺多了。Even though 夏思贤 is so pissed at me for lying to him, but his expression has changed somewhat right now. 我一边偷瞄着他的脸色，一边装作若无其事的答话。I kept looking at his expressions, and I tried to speak to him as if nothing has happened. Oops, excuse me. And there we go, another round to the toilet. Excuse me. Excuse me, give me a moment. Okay, we're right back here. We're right back. 我一边偷瞄他的脸色，一边装作若无其事的答话。I looked at his face again, and I spoke to him as if nothing's happened. 启明哥感觉就像晨曦，就像启明哥感觉就像启明哥感觉就像晨曦的特殊强化版本。Okay, so he's saying the thing now. 启明哥感觉就像晨曦特殊强化版本。第一次见面时候，超级热情。启明哥感觉shit, I keep misreading it. 启明哥感觉就像晨曦的特殊强化版本。第一次见面的时候就超级热情。热情。I don't know why, but well, maybe I've been reading for a long time, so that's why my reading's kind of off. Anyways, 启明哥感觉就像晨曦的特殊强化版本。第一次见面的时候就超级热情。启明哥 is almost like an upgraded version of 晨曦。The first time I've met him, well, he was always this warm too. 你从哪儿认识他俩的 ？How'd you get to meet them？ 前不久，测验部是有个大学生就业相关的主题讲座吗？前不久，社院不是有一个大学生就业相关的主题讲座吗？启明哥被邀请回校演讲了。Ooh, I think my reading skills are gone as compared to just now. 前不久，社院不是有个大学生shite。前不久，社院不是有个大学生就业相关的主题讲座吗？启明哥被邀请回校演讲了。Well, they've got a little workshop and employment not long ago, and 启明 was invited to speak. 我和晨曦就是那一次讲座上认识他的。晨曦 and I recognized him from that lecture some time ago. 那个叫杨兄的，应该不是一般人吗？ So Yang Qiang doesn't seem like someone normal. 具体我也不清楚，但他的眼睛好像能看到普通人看不见的东西。Well, I really wasn't sure too, but it seems like his eyes can see things that other people can't see. 我不太擅长应对他。I don't think I'll ever get used to being around him. 你居然也有不擅长应付的人呐！Wow, there are some people that makes it easy too. 你是把我当成超人了吧 ？You're treating me like Superman. 不过话又说回来，你到底为什么要被王老师诅咒呢？But you know, come to think of it, why were we cursed by 王老师？杨庆最后也没告诉我们，到底有什么不能说的隐情。杨庆最后也没告诉我们，难道是有什么不能说的隐情？杨庆 didn't tell us too. Are there some matters that cannot be said? Well, there's that. 半个小时地铁后，我和夏思贤站在了自然博物馆宏伟的玻璃幕墙前。And after about half an hour, we're standing right in front of the grand screen of the Museum of Natural History. 阳光透过菱形 ，excuse me， 阳光透过菱形钢结构的地面投下纹驳的光影。阳光透过菱形钢结构在地面投下纹驳。Shite. These are simple words, but I can't read them. 阳光透过菱形钢结构在地面投下斑驳的光影。The sunlight shone onto the rhombus-shaped panels, and they produce shadows, and they produced spotted-shaped lights on the ground. 第二层，验票入场，由上至下游览。The tickets was on the second floor. The tickets was on the second floor. The tickets was on the second floor, and it was sightseeing from top to bottom. 我们沿着演化的主线。我们沿着演化的主线穿梭在10个主题展区之间。演化，我们沿着演化的主线穿梭在10个主题展区之间。We moved along the displays of evolution, and we moved through 10 aisles of it. 馆内巨大的恐龙化石和无数的动物标本，让我忍不住哇的惊叹出声。All the displays of the fossils and the dinosaurs has left me quite impressed. 最震撼的魔过于浮一层巨大的马门细龙骨架，它如桥梁般横贯整个中庭，在40米高的穹顶下呈现出无与伦比的力学美感。And what was the most awe-inspiring was a display of dragon bones. 大的马门蟹龙。Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a dinosaur name. I used to know lots of dinosaurs when I was younger, but now... Well, let's say I don't know about dinosaurs anymore. If you know about it, tell me about it. 最震撼的魔过鱼符。最震撼的魔过鱼符，一层巨大的马门细龙骨架，它如同桥梁般横贯整个中庭，在 40多米高的穹顶下呈现出无与伦比的力学美感。And what is most impressive? And what is? And nothing is more impressive than this. I can't even pronounce this dinosaur's name. And what is most impressive is the bones of the Mamenchisaurus dinosaur, which spans about 40 meters. And its display was an aesthetic sight on its own. 我仰着头，后颈开始发酸，却仍舍不得移开视线。I looked up, and my neck was getting a bit sore, but I still can't look away. Snap, snappy snap, photograph. Here comes the photograph. 夏四贤突然对准我宝树表情拍下了照片。夏四贤 has taken a photograph of me. 我这才意识到自己已经可以毫无顾忌的使用手机拍了。我这才意识到自己已经可以毫无顾忌的使用手机拍照了。And at this moment, I realize I can use my phone freely. 在生命长河展区，我兴奋地把夏四贤推到网红柿子标本前 ，and in the river displays, I gleefully push 夏四贤 right in front of a famous scenic mascot. 透过手机屏幕看到他难得配合那模仿柿子的表情儿，我抓着机会按下了拍摄键。As I was reading my screen, I can see 夏四贤 being unable to keep up the expressions of the lion. And I pressed the photographs a few times. 屏幕上面有奇怪的人形黑影，只有普通令人想哭的庆奇画面。There's no more black shadows on the photographs. It's just that there are no more shadows on the photographs. It's just a photograph that makes people want to cry. 看着相册里正常的照片，我感受了前所未有的开心和感动。Looking at a normal photograph, I felt I was overwhelmed by a sense of happiness that I've never felt before. 终于摆脱了那些超自然现象。I'm finally free from the supernatural occurrences. 今后的人生，我也不用活在恐惧之中了。And from now on, I don't have to live in fear of the supernatural anymore. Ooh, okay. And now we're at the final part of this game already. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here for now. I might continue this game. Yep, I do have 古剑 3 tomorrow. Poor 古剑 3. 古剑 3 is always a subject of delay, unfortunately. 古剑 3 is always a subject of delay, unfortunately. Yep, but then, well, it was supposed to be 古剑 3 tomorrow, but something tells me this game is already at its end. So, just give me a few moments. Yep, I'm just going to move myself to right in the middle here. Yeah, and I'm going to have to call it a night, all right? Because, well, I don't think I can go on much longer with my reading skills at risk like this. Anyways, I'm going to have to see you soon. I'll see you again tomorrow, and we might just do the rest of the Curse of the Shadow tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow. is gonna be the last, I think. Actually, do I want it to be the last? Oh, anyways, well, I kind of changed my mind a little bit. I'm almost well, yeah, sorry, I changed my mind just a little. Something made me change my mind, but yeah, I might as well just go do it just a bit. Because I kind of want to know the sneak peek of the next chapter. I'll just go on just a bit more, all right? Just for a few more moments. Okay, uh, anyways, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go for a few more moments, and we should be able to finish this off. 生活依旧 Yeah, I'm just gonna go on for a few more moments. I don't want to end just yet. I just want to go on for a few more. Let's say, I don't know, maybe about a few more minutes. I kind of want to see what's happening. Yeah. Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. 生活依旧，生活依旧按部就班。诶，圣普 Oh, oh dear! I just reminded that my reading skills are gone. 生活依旧按部就班的运转着，Life goes on as normal。正如晨曦的情报，宇宙后短期专业课，正如晨曦的情报，一周后短期专业课程结束，王俊老师的摄影课正式开始。And after a week later, as Chen Qi has said, the short-term classes are over and the photography lessons have started. 前3周在学校进行理论教学和简单摄影实操。And the first 3 weeks, we've been taught the basic theories of photography and the basic functions of photography. 第4周集中安排了2天1夜，全班包车去隔壁市的错圣园。周正营 oops Oh, sorry about that. 第4周集中安排了2天1夜，全班包车去隔壁市的做正营。And okay, oops, sorry about that. Okay, let's try it again. Yep, I do wanna see what's happening. I do wanna see what's happening. Okay. 第4周集中安排了2天1夜，全班包车去隔壁州的做正营。刘源和世子陵采风。On the fourth week, was a 2 days and 1 night's trip to the humble administrator's garden where we're gonna 刘源和世子陵采风。刘源 The humble administrator's garden, Liu Yuan, and Shi Zilin for a trip. 拙政园 is a real place in China. It's in Suzhou, Jiangsu. Liu Yuan, I'm just gonna check where the place is. Liu Yuan, okay, Liu Yuan. Oh, 刘源和世子陵。Okay. Yeah, all of these places are in 苏州。第4周集中安排了2天1夜，全班包车去隔壁市的做正营、刘源和世子陵采风。All of these 3 places are real places in China, and they're all in Suzhou. Which is in Jiangsu Prefecture. 集体采风后的空余时间，可以在室内自由参观。And after the main course, And after the main coursework is done with, we're given free time to do as we please in the city. 裁缝时要完成大作业拍摄，王俊老师会现场点评作品。We must complete our assignments as we're traveling, and Wang Jun 老师 will hand out our points at the venue itself. 节课周则需要把拍好的照片整合排版，上交实体图册。Okay, let's see. 节课周则需要把拍好的照片整合排版，上交实体图册。And on the last week of our course, we must arrange the photographs in order, and we must hand it in physically. 虽然老师和拍照设备并没有严格的要求，但是为了课程中的高级点，我特地找父亲借了一台佳能 EOS R6. Even though our teachers are really strict with our photograph requirements, I went to my dad and I borrowed an EOS R6 camera. 这一台前面副机型是父亲跟拍婚礼接亲时所用。This is a model that my father always uses during wedding ceremonies. 虽然我的技术和理论知识远配不上什么专业设备，但是父亲还是大方的从公司拿来给我用。Even though my photography skills aren't really good, but my dad still brought it from his workplace for me. 采风周，我和陈曦并排坐在大巴士的靠后侧。On the day of the outing, Chen Xi and I sat at the back of the bus. 他在一旁大口嚼着肉松面包，而我因晕车，整个人死气沉沉的靠在座椅上。He's happily chewing away at his meat floss bun. When I'm feeling a bit dizzy, I was just sitting quietly behind. 明静儿，你没事儿吧？要不要？明静儿，你没事吧？要不要我给你掰一点儿 ？Are you alright? Are you alright there? Shall I give you some of my buns as well? 吃了面包，我大概会立马吐出来。If I'm gonna eat some bread, I'm gonna throw it up. 那我找同学借点儿晕车药。So, should I get some car sick? Should I go ask around for car sick medicine? 没事儿，我睡一觉就好了。It's alright, I'll just go sleep and then I'll be alright. 大巴车的电波和脑内的弦韵感交织在一起，很快 催生了我的睡意。The jolting of the bus and the dizziness have mixed together, and it's brought up my sleepiness real quick. 然而突发耳鸣又将我，然而突发的耳鸣又将我从睡意中喊醒。The ringing in my ears have brought me back awake. 在呕吐欲和耳鸣的双重催，Oh shit! There goes again. 在呕吐欲和耳鸣的双重摧残下，我在座位上不停变换姿势，如坐针瘫。The nausea and the ringing in my ears. Under the nausea and the ringing of my ears, I always shifted my position at the back. It's almost like sitting on a carpet of needles. 我总是会在倒霉的时候出现耳鸣，果然今天也不例外。The ringing in my ears always comes up at the most unfortunate timing. It's no difference today. 接近2个小时的车程后，大巴终于达到了预定的酒店。After 2.5 hours of a bus ride, we've managed to get ourselves to the hotel. 在酒店稍作调整，自由解决完午饭后，大巴车又带着我们前往拙政园。And after resting at the hotel and after lunch, the bus has taken all of us to the administrator's garden. 尽管今天是工作日，但园林内的游客依旧排起了长队。It doesn't matter if it's a work day. There's a long line forming at the garden. 王老师让我分成小组自由行动，2个小时后要在景点入口处集合。Our lecturer has let us form our own groups and move around. 2 hours later, we must be right back at the entrance. 我和晨曦默契地组成2人小队，跟随其他游客进入园林。晨曦and I has formed a group of 2 tacitly, and we followed the other travelers into the park. 虽然景色很美，但要在这么多人的情况下拍好照片，确实还需要考虑很多东西。The scene was beautiful, yes, but in order to take a photograph with so many people around, we'll need to take many things into consideration. 一个多小时下来，我晨曦说的最多的一句话是：“那边没人，快拍！” And after about an hour or so, the things that we say the most to ourselves is, "Wait, there's no one there. Quickly, take a photograph." 腿儿麻了 My legs feel so crammed. 我也是，休息一会儿吧。Okay. And finally, we reach a very beautiful stopping point. It's a very beautiful stopping point, and well, I'm gonna be sending you off here. Thank you for joining me, even though my reading skills are gone. But well, it's a good place to send you off. Okay. And here's the usual send-off as always. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华如梦渺，残生一线付惊涛。柳娃花名休啼笑，上过杏花可自豪。中府的福瑞此宝亏我的昂促曾慕他， Ow. Hey, thank you as always for coming in. I'm gonna have to send you off right here because, well, my reading skills are gone and I can't keep my eyes open much longer. So, I am gonna be sending you to someone. Eh, just gonna be sending you into someone. I'm not sure who to send you into. I might just marinate here a bit longer because I'm spoiled for choices at the same time. Now, at the same time, I'm spoiled for choices, but, well, at the same time, the people that I want to raid into is. Yeah, at the same time, the people that I want to raid into aren't online. Ah, well, hey, I'm just gonna find someone that I can raid you off into. Uh, hmm. Well, just as we're waiting, I'm just gonna marinate here for a while. And I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think for now, I'm just gonna go get another drink because today I'm really just that extra thirsty. think I'm muted. Yep, for some reason, I just took my time because I needed the extra water and an extra snack. And, well, I'm just here. I'm just here, being back here, I guess. Well, I'm totally back here, and now, I mean, the game's ended, but I really don't know what else to do here apart from just marinating here for a bit longer. Yeah, I've not done. I mean, usually I've not done an after stream, just chatting section before, but then I might just do it just after stream, just chatting, just for fun, I guess. Because reasons, yeah. So yeah, now that I think of it, I think the main reason why I don't do after stream just chatting was because more often than not, more often than not, well, I'm just saying more often than not because I'm just that, uh, because usually I'm just really exhausted after, mm, uh, for some reason, right? I'm just feeling really exhausted after stream, so that's why I don't really do an after stream chat. But for some reason, I feel like doing one today. It's just that, well, for whatever reason there is, the moment I feel like doing one, I'm kind of struggling to come up with a talk with after stream, except for, well, good game, I guess, good game. I mean, and the game was so good that, I loved it. Yeah, I loved it very, very much. The game was so good that, I saw that the developer has got another game featuring the two different boys that we see in it. The game was so good that, um, well, since it featured the two different boys in it, I just saw the game and I thought to myself, I'll just take it, all right? I'll just take it. And also, it was on sale earlier, so yeah, that's what. Well, it was really that, yep. I was really excited to see what the other games have in store for us. That's why I went ahead and when I saw it, it was on discount even, and I saw, okay, when I saw it on discount much earlier, and I thought to myself, I'll just, yeah, I will just, well, splash my money on it, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna, might as well, because why not, really? Why not? So yeah, I decided to get, uh, well, I decided to get the game I was playing it just now because I know when I finish this game, yeah, I know when I finish this game, I wouldn't have enough of it. So, well, there's that. Anyways, okay, I think it's time for me to raid out. Let me find someone to raid you off to. Let me find someone to raid you off to. This is the raid for followers, and this is the raid for subscribers. Remember to copy and paste the raid message only once, and so it's not to clog up the chat, alright? Hey, I'm gonna have to see you again soon. Let me go find someone to raid you into, and I'll be back in a few minutes. This time for real, alright? Hey, give me a few moments. Okay, I found someone to raid you off into, and that's gonna be it for the night. That's also a game that I kind of like watching too. So, without further ado, we're just gonna go say hi, and I'll see you again the next time, lovely lots. Mwah, bye bye. And we might just continue this tomorrow because I just want this game. I just want to finish off this game before I start the new one. Hey, so here we go. I'll see you soon. Thank you again for coming in, and thank you again for staying to the end if you're still here. And I'll see you the next time. Bye bye. Mwah.